Hello, is this hello? Hi. Happy Wednesday. Trip, what the heck? Tier 1. Oh, my cheer emote's not working. Tier 1. Hooray! Thanks for the sub. Thank you so much. Oh, that means so much. Thanks for the support. That's awesome. How's everyone else doing? Molly, looking good. Thank you for that, Malls. I don't know why it's not working on the thing. I have to figure that out. Soma, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Soma, you always have the best emotes. I don't know. You've got some kind of super sense out there on the internet, and you're like, you're using some kind of AI bot. And you're like, yes, bring them in. Bring them all into me. Bring them into me. Give them to me. They are mine. This is what happens when I go out. I'm like, I'd like to get some emotes, please. And everyone's like, Drax, go away. Drax. Nearly Friday. Yeah, indeed. Nearly Friday. Basically it's already next week. Or maybe you are the AI bot. Wait a minute. Somabot. Yeah. It's summer. I had a productive day. Thanks for asking. I'm joking. Why do we think this cheer is not working? StreamerBot is offline according to Stream Deck. Boy, let's hope that's not the case, huh? Maybe we relaunch the Stream Deck. Hold on a second. Oh, let's change the music to something a little bit more mellow too. Seems like this is like the get up and get ready go on music, right? Vintage Christmas classics. Here we go. About to take a lunch break as my computer's system is being weird. Toast, how the heck are you? Happy Wednesday. I hate to break it to you, but computer systems were born weird. Born weird. All right, hold on. I'm messing with some fun stuff here. Do you want to quit the Stream Deck? Yes. Do I want to relaunch the Stream Deck? Yes. Stream Deck. Maybe. Maybe. Hey, all right, that fixed it. You know, when all else fails, just restart, right? Unplug it, plug it back in. Let's see if it worked. Hey, all right. We had a mini party in the office yesterday, bought donuts and for everyone in the morning. Oof. Those are like that's like the plus and the minus of an office, right? The plus is that like someone brought donuts. The minus is you're like, oh man, it's trying to like watch my figure. This is not helping me. I read your post. Was it on Dell's Discord about how like there was like a potluck and then you thought it was Wednesday? I remember those feelings. Like you have like a special day in the office and then you're like, wait a minute, it's Tuesday? What the fuck? Space, what's up? How are you? Happy Tuesday or Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Happy midweek. We made it. I got my shit together today, and yesterday I busted my ass. I did a bunch of stuff for YouTube. I'm having a hell of a month on the YouTube, a really good positive thing, and so I'm gonna try to take some time off between Christmas and New Year. I'm gonna try to get a bunch of videos done before then, so they can kind of run their course in the background as I just play video games and not think about creating content. I keep thinking it's Friday. At least I don't have to be in the office tomorrow. That's nice. It's very nice. What's everyone playing? Anything exciting? Anyone? Any big gaming plans? There's some games that went on sale today. There's some games that released today. I got a key for a game today. I think this might be the first time, maybe the second time, where I reached out to a developer and they wrote back and said, "Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can have a key. Make some content for us." And I was like, "Wait a minute, me? Little old me?" Mark, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I saw you were in and out of the Vintage Story server last night. Did you freeze to death multiple times? Something Lego related when not playing VS. Oh, Toast, what do you think of Lego Valheim? And I say that with the utmost respect. Utmost respect. Do you have a level 5 village? Ooh. I've played probably an hour total, and it's fun. It's fun. And I think I said it yesterday, and it makes me want to play regular regular Fortnite. But maybe this coming week I'll get some time and get back in there. Yeah, Mark, it was cold, right? Super cold. Abe and I saw your death message. It's a rough start. Yeah, I built a hut and a fire, but I can't find cattails and I'm starving. Yeah. I don't know. Did you? I was thinking, like, as I watched you join the server, I thought to myself, Mark, I hope that I think I wrote like what we were doing and why we were doing it somewhere, and I'm sure you read that. So like you weren't just like logging in and going, what the fuck? What are these guys doing to themselves? Why do they hate themselves? Like this is it's not easy mode. It's not for the faint of heart, but it is definitely a challenge beyond challenge, especially in the starter area. Dell ran south and she's in a little warmer, and then Ape and Toast are a little bit south of me, I think, and they're in a somewhat warmer, but like, yeah, it's just trying to, like, I'm not secure either. Like, I still don't have a like reliable food source, Mark. Like I have heat and I have a house, but like, I'm just now these next 2 days, we're going to try to build a farm and get it running so I can eat. Like I'm always on the precipice of like, death. Now it's saying that it's partially connected. Twitch broadcaster. Interesting. Oh, StreamerBot going to have an issue today. I'm running tactical mode boss fights to practice for honor mode in Baldur's Gate. Soma, bless your heart. Bless your heart. You're like Soma, you're the only person I will watch play Baldur's Gate. I just want to let you know that right now. And I'm watching you because of you, because I find you entertaining, and well, I like you as a person. So, but I'm so glad you're having a good time. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. And I think I like watching you play Baldur's Gate because the pure enjoyment of gaming is shown in your stream. And that's just, that can't be fake. That can't be bought, right? That is pure gold. It's pure gold. Mark, yes, I knew what I was getting into. Okay, good. I figured you did. I like, we had written about it enough in a bunch of different places in the Discord. So like, if someone who it maybe hasn't been with us as much as you have in the past, like you were like, oh, okay, I got it. Abe and I are joining forces early and went towards south, but at the edge. I'm dying so much, I'm afraid to move far south for having to run back over and over again. Oh, hey, Mark, I turned on beds as the spawn point. So even if you make a straw bed and lay in it, it'll bound you to the bed. So you don't have to worry about running back and back and back. We made that change on like the third day when all of us were like, okay, this is bullshit. We're tired of dying and running back and tired of running back. So just build a bed, keep a bed with you, and you can use it as a spawn point no matter where you are. Note to self. I don't know. That was in there somewhere too, but I think it might have been lost in the back and forth. Edge of freezing, to clarify, we get a range of 5C to negative 5C. Yeah, that's the fun. I think that's sort of like the funny thing, Toast. Like we made it so that you would, it would be hard. And even if you went south, like it's still freezing. It's still really cold. Still really cold. I realize today is the 13th, and that's significant for a couple of reasons. We're really close to Christmas now, and then there's only a month to my birthday. So I let Molly know I have a banner that comes down when it's only a month to my birthday, and it just says, hey, it's this many days now, 30 days until my birthday. You have this many days. Here's the list. And so I figured I'd let you guys know that too. The world is tiny and may not have bauxite. Ape has been exploring to see if we could find any. Yeah, I've been following along. What do we think? I was like trying to decide, like, what are we going to do? Like, I was trying to decide what we do if there is no bauxite. Is there a world analyzer that'll tell us if there's bauxite or not? So we know, like, we could just stop. Can we run the seed through something and like, it's like, yes, there's bauxite. Good luck, bro. May not. There's a rare possibility of it being underground. Yeah, usually you find it like, I guess that's the problem. The world is only 5,000 blocks long. An ape, I'm sure, has walked every single block in this last couple of days. Well, something to think about, I guess. I made some tea here. Hold on a second. Walking in a winter wonderland. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Boom boom boom. Though I'll say I like the Homo sapien mode. Yeah, it's nice not having to worry about the drifters. I hate saying that out loud because I like that. I think it would be too much. I think like the being frozen and always worrying about food and then also having those jerks tossing rocks at me every 2 minutes would be like enough to like push you over the edge, right? I'll tell you where I've gotten like lazy about it is like when you're underground. Right? It's just like, it's a dream come true because you're like, I don't need to like worry about closing off the hole or making sure the ground's covered or making sure there's any light. I don't have to like run out of the ground either. Yeah, Mark. Yeah. My head would explode too. Yeah. And I have to constantly remind myself that that's not happening. Like I'm so hardwired into like, do this, that like, even without them, I still do the things that help me protect myself against them. I think I want less like Christmassy and more. I thought I picked like a classical Christmas, like action. Vintage Christmas. I think I just did classic Christmas. I like that chill chamber music I was listening to yesterday. Classical Christmas music. Del, how are you? How are you? Welcome in. What's going on? Hey, our Christmases. Thanks for the bits. And you scared the shit out of me. I like that rip. It's a good one. So, Medieval Dynasty, you want to talk about it? You just want to just visit it for just a minute? I moved it higher on my list of things to play. Well, sure. All right, featured playlists. Hold on. Christmas hits, classic Christmas, classical Christmas, 57 songs. It doesn't seem like a lot, right? Acoustic guitar Christmas, fun Christmas oldies. Is that a thing? Drax tries to find Let's do what this. Let's see what this does. This could be good or bad. This could be good or bad. So I got a key for, what's it called? I was thinking to myself the other day, I'm like, I gotta be better at like what the name of these games are. Pioneers of Patagonia. I played it during during Next Fest or during a trial. And Kaja was playing it last night. And I was like, you know what? I really liked that game. It's out on early access now. You can check it out on Steam. I got a key, so I'm gonna do. That's the game we're gonna play on Tuesday next week, and then I'll probably do a couple of YouTube videos off of it. And I think we keep it. I think we keep it in the rotation to play further. Like it's done by the guys who did Settlers. I think it has really great potential. It's my kind of game. It's pretty exciting. I played another round of Thrive last night, and I made a YouTube video for it. And that game is in my like, I want to play this when it releases kind of thing. I really enjoyed it. I was having a lot of fun. I was sad that it like bugged out and made me stop playing. We encountered a couple of co-op issues and a bunch of texture issues, which made NPCs walk about with missing torsos. I sure hope there were some screenshots from that. That's amazing. I love that kind of shit. I love that kind of shit. I love it. I love it. I think I have multiple windows open here. Let's close some of this down, shall we? Close some of this down. Everything else seems to be okay. Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. It sure sounds like fun. Hey, Malls, do you want to play some Medieval Dynasty? I sure do.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
I sure do. Ubs. What is this game? Vintage Story. Drax. On a Vintage Story related note, I did a video which Dell actually inspired me to make a couple of weeks ago, and it's about mods. It's on the YouTubes now. And I had another creator reach out to me and say, "Hey, this is great. You were able to like so quickly explain what the mods were." Did I already tell this story? I don't know if I told the story or not. If I didn't, and if you're hearing it again, just hold up 2 fingers and say, "I've already heard the story, Drax." But another creator reached out and was like, "Hey, I really like this. I'm gonna put it on my description of my videos to help other people out if you don't mind." And I was like, "Oh." And then their video posted their newest video. They're doing a playthrough, Vintage Story, and they said some nice things about me at the beginning. It was so nice. It's such a what a weird thing to happen, but very, very cool. Very, very cool. I'm happy that mod video is out there to help people. That would have been, I mean, the first time I did the mods, not the mod video. Oh, Drax, not mods, macros. Did I say mods like multiple times? The macro videos. Did I say macro mods? I don't know. Anyway, oh, Drax. Yeah, I did a macros video. And so I would have been so stoked if there would have been a video out there that had been doing that. It'd have been great. So I'm happy that there's other people out there who are finding it and using it. And she was like, it's like the perfect thing, right? She's like, "Listen, everybody, like you're in that predicament where like you're walking up and you see the stuff, and you need to like mark it and run because you're in danger." She was like, "This is what macros are for." I was like, "Yeah, yes. Wholesome and so cool." Yeah. Is that the little French cookies? Macarons. Macarons and cheese. I almost bought, don't tell Molly, but I almost bought like American style mac and cheese yesterday. I saw it in the store and I was going to reach for it and get it, but then I was like, I got 2 problems with that. 1, I think it's going to be a letdown. And 2, I think it's going to be a letdown. I don't think it's going to be as good as mac and cheese from the Americas. Mac and cheese from the Americas. Oh no, toast. It was like, I should have taken a picture of the box. Like the mac and cheese in this country, well, this is not a good sign. The mac and cheese outside of America in a box is like hilarious. It's like they're trying to make it like American mac and cheese, but like they've never had American mac and cheese. All right. Well, I guess this could be because there's nobody in the region. So, quick few things for people who I think everyone in here knows what's going on, but have launched a month-long server in an all cold climate. It's always winter. It is always cold. It is always snowing. It never ends. And as you can see by the mini map and even by the big map, it's a snowy wasteland here. And so, do we need to send you some cheese powder? Yeah, I'll tell you what. I just, it was something that, it's something you had as an American, right? It's something you have like once in a while, right? Like once a couple times a month, couple times a week, depending on how you're feeling. And it's just something that like we've gotten used to just not doing, because like if you're going to make mac and cheese, you got to make it from scratch. And that's not necessarily as easy as like just throwing a couple of things in the old, I mean, mac and cheese out of the box in America is like, there's a whole aisle of different mac and cheeses. It's ridiculous. So I think that's one of the things that I kind of miss. I think we'll try this one, but my hopes are really low in terms of like, I tried that. There was one in Denmark called American mac and cheese, and it looked just like the box, but it was god awful. It was not good. So this is what we're doing. It's freezing. It's cold. I am not too far from spawn, to tell you the truth. Here's spawn. I walked a little bit south. I walked, 100, 200 blocks south. The world's only 5,000 blocks all the way around. It's real small. Wait, am I by myself? I'm by myself. It's a party in here by myself. So I planted cattails outside of my house. I am currently 80 blocks down. Is that what it is? So you can see the temperature down here right now is -3, it was a lot warmer than that the last time I was down here. That's not good. The last time I was down here, it was like 6 degrees. So yeah, I'm sure they would seize the mac and cheese and eat it for themselves. Maybe because it's the middle of the night, that's why it's so cold. So I dug down to 20. I'm 20 blocks from the bottom, and it was about 4 or 5 degrees down there, which is a good temperature. I want to build an underground. So we turned underground farming on. I want to build a farm down there. And what I'm thinking is like build a greenhouse underground to get the 5-point bus, but I don't think we can because it needs to see the sky. So I'm just going to try to build a farm underground, right? That's my goal. And the reason there are cattails down there is because I planted these cattails on day 1, which was a year ago in game time, and they have not grown ever. Now, some could argue that I haven't been here on enough in this area for this to run its course and grow. And maybe that's the truth. Maybe because like they grow at such a slower speed that I haven't been in the area enough for them to grow. And I don't know if we know that's true or not, but like, I mean, I've built a house. I've been running around out here, and doing things. So like, I've definitely spent enough time in a regular game to get them to come back, but they're not back. So I'm a little like, I'm having to walk farther and farther away to find cattails that are actually working. So I planted them underground where it's a little warmer, thinking maybe they'll grow down there. And so maybe we just like give it some time, see what happens. While we were away, since we were here last Thursday, so it's been about a week since we streamed the game, and I have done some things since then. I walked. Dell had given me the coordinates of some red clay, I think last Thursday, and so I walked and picked it up, And it was exactly where she said it was. That could have been like the ultimate troll, right? She could have been like, oh yeah, it's right here on this map, Drax. She sent me a picture, but so yeah, this was the one. And this is a huge red clay reserve. I didn't even get half of it. I built a fire here in a field. So there's some food and a little bit of fire here, red clay. And then I walked back home and I found another big red clay. So there's even more red clay here, or fire clay. Sorry. Yeah, you did miss an opportunity. Especially because like this is not an easy trek, right? Like it's not how I didn't fucking die. I have no idea. Anyway, so I got more red clay here. Then you can see how I walked along here. I found some blue clay. There's some spelt there. I found more fire clay here. So there's quite a bit of fire clay like right along this little walk. So like this one's actually a lot closer to the house. This might be the closest blue clay too. And then I found some copper on the way back too. So it was like a very successful run. And then you can see I've marked some resin trees along the way here. This is actually, there's a pass right here through the mountains that I found. Like it's crazy. It opens up and you can just walk right through. It's crazy. So yeah, very good. Lots of copper down here. So a very good like run down there. Just remember, I forgot to post the forest fire clearing area. Yeah. Post. Yeah, I posted a picture last night from this run. I was coming back and I got in here and there was a bear. I'd come up over this little hill and I literally almost fell on top of the bear and he was sleeping and he didn't wake up. And so I got like right up on him and I got a couple of great pictures and he was like perfectly placed, like with his paws in front and he's just laying down and he's just looking at me asleep. And I was like, how is this happening? All right, so I went and pulled a bunch of red clay. I pulled as much as I could carry, everything I had in my bags. And then what else? I made a chest. I've got a couple more chests I want to put down too. I just need to get some signs going on. Yeah, and then I had enough tin, so I made a couple of bronze stuff. I've got a bronze shovel and a bronze pickaxe. We got another bronze pickaxe here. I finally made myself a saw, which is always great. And then there's another bronze shovel. I've got a real door. Look at this real door, huh? Found a couple of seashells out by the seashore. On the food front, I'm eating meat still. And yeah, real fancy. Yeah, I made some granite stuff here. I put some stuff underground, although like it extends it a little bit because it does warm up a little bit. I've got my favorite hack, which is putting firewood in a crate. Some ladders I had extra, which I always stored them on the walls in the beginning. Oh yeah, I made a copper anvil and I've been doing some light, copper work. As for out here, nothing. This is not, the farm is dead. I mean, even with it's negative 18 degrees outside. Like I just don't think anything grows. I don't think it's warm enough. Just don't think it's warm enough. Trying to think what else. Oh, I did another one of these. Oh, maybe that was yesterday. Yeah, I made a bunch more charcoal in a small like charcoal pit. So I've got a good amount of charcoal now to keep me going. I found more peat. I'm pretty well set except for food. So today my main focus is to try to get something going, try to get a farm growing underground. Unless someone actually thinks that if I build a greenhouse in negative 18 degree weather, that it'll actually grow. I mean, I think it's colder now than why is it so cold in June? Are we having like a cold spell? I don't know what's going on. I expected it to be a lot warmer. It's weird. I mean, I guess there's no seasons, so it's always winter, right? What you said, Drax. You're the one who set the server up. I've been super excited to play this game again, and I curse myself for not making more time for it. Damn you. But I'm here for the next 2 days, and we're going to play and play and play. So I'm going to also make some glass. That's why I went to get all of the fire clay because I can make fire clay bricks, which can make a bloomery. And then we have tons of food. Yeah, we're going to go down and see Toast and Ape also, but I want to do it when they're around. So maybe we'll wait a little while, and maybe towards the end of stream, either today or we'll start by going down there in the morning. I don't know. Right now, I'm focused. Let's do this. Give me these. How many can we put in here? Yeah, that many Drax. Should have pulled more. I need to make a barrel. Drax. Should we tempt fate here? There's no medium. I think I was talking about it last time, but there's no medium soil here. None. It's all low. It's all low fertility soil. So when I was out getting clay, I also pulled a bunch of low fertility soil. So our medium fertility soil, so that we would have something to something a little bit better to grow with underground. What is this, a tree? Oh, Drax. Seriously? This is me like planting trees right next to. It's because I was like, this is temporary. Why do I not have any dirt on me? What was I doing? Yeah, I wanted to put all of these in the ground here. Probably should move this peat. I found some peat too. It's close by, so I can get more of it. Oh, I hate being out of dirt. There's like nothing worse. Oh, Drax, what is this you've got going on here? I was like covering up a hole. Oh, this is my first little base. Oh man. All right. Well, so far this playlist is not bad. Man, this bronze shovel. Holy shit, right? My underground trees went a bit nuts in my absence and had to do some pruning. Do they get big? How much grass do I have on me? 29 and 15 sticks. 15 sticks. What have I been doing? Do you ever like log in and think, did someone rob my dead body while I was logged out? And you just realize, no, Drax, that's just you. That's just how you're playing this. All right. So to get grass when it's winter, you've got to punch all the snow away. You couldn't get down the stairs? Oh, Dell, I would have liked to have seen an overgrown picture of that. I need to live vicariously through your edge of the world living. $46. Oh, I got shears. I made some shears, which are the gift that keeps giving the whole year long, right? Okay, let's do this. We got some step up here. All right. So that's going to allow us to do 2 more. How many more of these bricks did I make? Drax. I was like, it doesn't matter how much clay you pull. You're going to go, fire clay, you're going to go right through it, making bricks, right? And I think the other question is, what am I doing? Wait, what am I doing? Stop pulling them out, Drax. Do I have enough quartz to like make a bunch of glass? I'm tired of being like walled into this building without being able to see outside. 64 sticks. Oh, I have 2 things to sticks. Okay, never mind. Everything's cool. I need a little bit more grass for that one. All right, let's make some room here. Hi. Punch the snow. Good, good. Only take a little bit and then later be upset that you don't have any grass on you. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't leave dirt on the ground. Having a hard time keeping up with it. All right, we got to put peat and then we're going to need to set a fire. Let's see here. Do we have enough for all of this? Probably not. I need 2 more? Oh, yeah, plenty, Drax, plenty. Why are you being weird? All right. We are making an epic amount of clay bricks to start the glass process. Why didn't I do this last night before I logged out? Oh, Drax. Okay, so that's going to run, and there's no way it can burn down the house because it's all made out of mostly cob. It's a cob house. How's my heat doing? I'm wearing, I made a full set. Fur coat, fur boots, fur gloves, and then I'm wearing rawhide. Rawhide! Yeah, Dell. A little close to home, right? That story is going to stay with me forever. Let's go skip that. I need to clear a bunch downstairs. So I've got these 2 and I've got a 3rd pickaxe here. I don't think there's any more. I think we're pretty low on. Yeah, we're down to 35 copper, but there's tons of copper out there that I found. So I just need to get out there. We can do 1 thing of glass. So we need to go pull some more quartz too. But I'd love to like get something, like I can't decide what I'm going to do downstairs. Hey, how are you? What's going on? How's your Wednesday? Any more snow? Oh, that tea is good. That tea is good. No more snow. Yeah, thankfully. That's good. I relieved some animals of their life yesterday, or maybe the day before. That's how I'm eating. Now you're getting rain tomorrow? Oh my God. That's always the worst too. If there's still like snow on the ground and then it rains, oh, and then it freezes at night? No. No. I'm carrying a bunch of flax fibers on me. I'll probably get rid of those. I've got more stones on me. Let's consolidate those. I have enough boards and sticks now to make signs, which is why I was holding out on the 2 ones I've got in there. I'm trying to think here. I think we'll do. At some point, we're going to move out of this room, maybe. That's smart, Drax. Smart. You made the signs. You got to do this. And then this. Good. Give me a piece of that charcoal. I'll put What blacksmith stuff? It's like 70, 80 centimeters of snow everywhere. So this will be fun when the rain comes. Yeah, it's going to be a slushy disaster. Slushy disaster. This happened a couple times. It doesn't happen a lot in Colorado where I grew up, but like it would happen, like especially in the spring, right? You'd get a big, huge dumping of snow, and then the next day it would be raining, and then it would freeze, and so you'd get these like car-destroying icebergs right on the side of the road. You just have, big piles of snow that then got rained on, that then froze into like a block of literally just a concrete wall, right? And so you'd get too close to one of them, or you'd like park, and you just do this horrible crunching noise. You're like, did I just crunch the whole front end of my car? What just happened? Oh no. Oh no. And then this one, let's replace one of these. Probably the one with all of the, maybe we should do the one that's on the ground. There's no more. You ain't got no room, Drax. All right. This one has like a bunch of random shit in it here. Boards. And we're going to have a bunch more of the stones come out of the ground as we do more mining. This is sort of a catch-all right now. We should take these downstairs, and we've got this other chest. We have 61 flaxseed. So I'm pretty excited about that. All right. And then we can move this stuff here and this stuff here. Anything that has to do with blacksmithing, anything anvil mold. What do you do with your anvil mold? Oh, are you serious, Drax? Is it that full? Come on, man. Let's put this in here. This. Oh, I made another hunter backpack. I thought I was making another one. Oh, maybe I ran out of fat. Don't ask me. These stuff goes in here. Cool. I couldn't tell if you were talking about VS or real life, Ape. It's already been a few really cold nights. Yeah, I hear it. I think I'm gonna store this anvil mold right there. I was gonna do something else. Oh, I was going to look to see if maybe I don't have another piece of fat. What was I? I don't. I think I had gone out there to try to find another piece of fat, and I think all the animals I killed had no fat on them. Does that surprise you? Somewhere in here is 64 pieces of medium fertility soil. So should we do a test? Hello. I put a light down there because it was just spooky as shit. All right, wait, how far down are we? Yeah, so like 100 blocks down. Yeah, I'm like 115 and we're at 20. So I wish there was a quicker way. And I know saying this out loud, everyone's going to be like, well, you could just fall down, Drax. Could you do it like what in Minecraft, right? You could put it so there was some water at the bottom and you could just fall all the way down and drop into the water. Do you think you could do that here? Like going up is worse than coming down. It's so much slower. Can I get an operational Minecraft elevator? All right. I think the smart move here is to do a test. And yes, I realize that. Try it. Oh, Dell. That's brilliant. Water physics is a bit different in VS. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Should we test? Like maybe carrots, maybe parsnips, right? It's 8 degrees down here now. You all were encouraging me to test water physics the other night. It's only fair. It's true. It's very true. You do bounce a bed when you land on them. Ah. Do you think if that's worth a test, actually? All right, hold on. We're going to do that. Science. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5. I have 5 seeds. So let's plant 5 seeds and just see if anything grows down here. That'll be our science. Thank you, Ape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I realize I don't have a hoe, but I can make one. I can make a hoe. Oh, what else don't I have? What didn't I put into what didn't I fire? How are you going to get water down here, Drax? All right, we got to go back up. I made a bucket. I'll be right back. Yeah, look, normally, speaking of assholes, normally like I would have like closed this off, sealed it up, put a bunch of rocks down so they don't get close. But I was like, what do I care? No one's going to come through there. I'm living the high life. I know, Santa, the high life. Thanks for the bits. Oh. Okay, you got your CPAP machine today? All right, cool. No, those things are great. I've known lots of people who use them. It saved a lot of people's like lives. Yeah. A couple of my aunts have had them, and a couple of my close friends, young and old, have had them. Yeah, Abe, let us know how it goes. I think it'll be a success. No rocks being fastballed at you? Sounds like the perfect world. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Yeah, I'm lucky. I don't have that issue. As of yet. Beard, how the heck are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. I applied for that key and I got that game. I'm going to give it a go at some point in the next couple of days. The one you posted in the Discord. What do I need? Oh, I got a bucket right here. So I think, yeah, that one. The one with the jank graphics that you're like, it's supposed to be like that, Drax. Chill out. Let's just make sure I did not. Talking to the doctor today, I realized how I had these problems for years without knowing what it was. Yeah, it's crazy, Abe. It's crazy how you like, especially as you get older, you go and talk to somebody, or you come to that like realization. You're like, oh wait, what? I had this. I could have maybe remedied this. No. The playtest goes to the new year, so you got time. Okay, good. Good. Let's put this in the ground too before we go back down there. Let's get this firing. Dude. Why is it bugged out? Why is it bugged out? What am I doing here? It's bugging me. Bum. Oh, come on, Drax. What if there was durability in the game? Like if you dropped this pitcher, it like cracked a little bit or it broke. So you had to like make it again. Or the mole men threw a rock at it and broke it. Because I guess you wouldn't leave it outside if there was a chance it broke, right? You would just leave it on the ground out front. Wednesday's been okay. Work's dragging ass this week. Yeah. I feel like in the month of December, especially as we get closer to the holiday, like work, I guess, depending on what you do for a living, but I feel like a lot of like office kind of jobs are just sort of like, ugh, do we have to be here? Let's just come back after the new year, right? Let's just start again. Let's give up now, right? So pleased that I finally got a doctor that took my symptoms seriously and diagnosed me correctly so I could get the right treatment. Abe, I can't stress it enough. Like I've had great doctors, I've had bad doctors, and if you don't, like, you shouldn't be ashamed if you run into a doctor who's just saying, oh, whatever. Be like, if you don't think it's whatever, go see another doctor. And if you're on 2 or 3 doctors and they're all saying the same thing, then there's probably some consensus. But like, I've met so many people, there are people in my life now who are like, well, the doctor just told me I was fine. I'm like, no, you're not, but you're not fine. Like, the doctor saying you're fine doesn't make you fine, right? That's also like an epiphany I had years ago. I had a really good friend who had not like a good, the doctor was fine, but the doctor was like, oh, I think it's this, but we don't really know. And I don't think you should worry about it. And we were all like, oh my God, I was like, we were all like, come on, man. Like, you got to go to somebody else. And so she ended up going to another doctor, and the doctor was like, no, that's fucking wrong. You definitely, because it was like, it involved like surgery, and like, she ended up going with a completely different treatment, and like, she's fine, and like, didn't have to go through any bad surgery or anything like that. Like, so yeah, always get a second opinion. Once this week is over, I'm off to the new year. Beard, that is exciting. I love it. I love it. All right, we're going to find some room here, right? How are my bags? Completely full because I'm Draxing it. I'm Draxing it here. This is so me, right? Just keep saying I'm going to move it to someplace more permanent and then just putting it in. Remember when I was like, later when I'm like, I need more grass, I'll beat myself because I didn't pull more when I had the time and the chance. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Mark. It is tough. It is tough. Yeah, I'm searching. Does anyone know a good doctor in Portugal? I'm trying to get like a regular doctor. I don't have a regular doctor yet. I know I've been here like 7 months. I still don't have a regular doctor. My doctor in Denmark she was fine, but she could care less. She literally, I don't know if that's how she treated everyone or it was just because I was a foreigner, but like, she literally saw me coming and was like, ugh. And I think I'm a nice guy. Especially after COVID, COVID fucked me up, and like, I don't think she was a believer. I think she was sort of like, nah, it couldn't have been COVID. I'm like, I was fine before COVID and now I don't feel well. And she's like, well, I don't know. My mom a huge thanks when I see her next week. She's been pressing me to go to a second opinion for the longest time. Yeah, you do. You do. Thanks, Mom. How many? 22. The sticks look like they combined. Let's see here. Sticks look like they combined. Should be enough grass. And then we're going to pull some peat. We'll put it in there. And then, of course, it's Strax. He doesn't carry a stupid torch on him. Do. And then make sure that it's covered. It is. Got a hell of a fire going on out there. Not counting my dentist, I have not seen a regular doc since 2018. The wait times to see a doc are regularly long now. Oh, that sucks toast. Sucks. Yeah, I've not seen a doc since 2008. Dell. And for what you pay, it doesn't seem worth it. In the US, many doctors got burnout during COVID and they seem less interested now. I don't blame them. Yeah, I mean, I know a number of nurses who are out after the pandemic. They're like, fuck this. I'd rather work in fast food than do that again. I'm sorry, Del. I didn't mean to call you out. I hear you. Insurance. That's one of the many reasons we didn't come back to America. To be honest, medical insurance in Portugal is cheap and put together. And in America, like, our medical insurance is just fucking stupid, right? Like, when Molly had a great job, and the amount of money Molly was paying out of her paycheck for medical insurance was absurd. And I don't want to get into it, but I'll leave it with this, right? Americans are fooled into believing that our tax rate is nice and low and we don't need universal health care and that we don't pay as much as everybody else and it's so much better. And I would say, you're fucking wrong. I don't understand how the biggest country in the world can afford to spend so much money on weapons of mass destruction can't afford to take care of its own people. It has baffled me since I was young. It baffles me today, and it continues and probably will until the day I die. Just do not understand why we don't want to take care of each other. Even with insurance, care is still unaffordable. It's true. It's so true. The cheapest plan for Flint is $300 a month. And that's with subsidies, which is like our whole income. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Preach it, Drex. Agree. Taking care of people is commie shit. Yep, Beard. That's somehow we allowed that to happen, right? I mean, so many people who have to keep their, and this is like another way to it was like another way for them to keep your job, right? They're like, listen, this is how we'll get people to stay working, is that we'll tie the insurance to the job and then they won't be able to quit their job. And so you'll have to continue to work so you can pay for insurance. It's the weirdest thing for me as a Norwegian. Medical insurance is something we never need to think about. I know it was when I was living in Denmark. I'll never forget it. I think I've told this story before. A good friend of mine lost his job and he was the calmest motherfucker I've ever seen. I was like, hey man, are you worried? He's like, no. He's like, I'll be fine. He's like, I got re-education, so I'm going to change jobs and I have enough money. And, we didn't even talk about medical insurance because that's covered, right? If you get sick, whatever. So he just bounced right back, right? Exactly. Need my job for insurance, even if the job makes me sick. Is that crazy? That's America. That's the American dream. My aunt would visit Norway a lot for work. When I was little, she loved Norway. I love Norway too. I was there last year. It's like Denmark. It's beautiful. Capitalism's great, isn't it? Isn't it great, folks? Isn't it great? Yeah, it's not. It's not. I mean, it's one of the big, it's one of the huge reasons we're here, right? Molly and I. We don't have to worry about medical insurance. It's completely affordable. And we don't need a car because we can walk everywhere and there's good public transit. Surprise, right? So like those are two huge expenses right off the bat that you don't have to worry about. No car, no insurance, no repair. So that's how much money a month? And then insurance is like 10% of what it would be in America. So sorry, everybody. Not trying to bring you down on this Wednesday. We're playing Vintage Story in the Cold. Come on. Yay. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm talking about medical in America. Okay, so this is like a typical. I was watching a guy play yesterday about. But what about the buttermilk? It's really worth it. Yeah. We were talking about buttermilk again yesterday, Molly and I on our walk. I was watching a guy play Vintage Story a couple days ago, and like his bass was so wonderful, and I'm like, I am the king of living in a shack in a 12 by 12 room, right? I'm a Vintage Story prisoner. I'm waiting for you to see what you think of when you find our bass. Yeah, I can't I've got some ideas of what's going on down there, and I'm pretty excited about it. Okay. Mm. Yeah, you and Toast have been up to something cheeky down there. You put the two of you together. Whoops. All right, so we got, what do we think? That's actually water. There was a time when I love these rabbits are just stuck in here. They've been stuck in here forever. Poor bastards. Let's do this. I still haven't figured out what I'm doing in the cave. You're doing one of the coolest. I think you should make it like do you know what biosphere is in Tucson, Arizona? There's this thing called biosphere. The grass is growing underground. That's a good sign, right? The restaurant at the end of the world. Oh, I like that. Cave diving. There's this thing called biosphere in Tucson, and it is a science project, a huge science project. It's got a storied history, but like I went there a few years ago. It's amazing. And what it is basically is a huge, is that a Pauly Shore movie? It might be. It's a real thing though. Look it up. It's a bunch of different biomes inside of a bubble. And when I was thinking about when I was looking at your thing, like that's definitely like biosphere material down there, right? Different trees and things growing underground in a place where they shouldn't. Oh yeah, biodome. Yeah, I don't know. It's just what I was thinking. All right, so do. I want to do this. Did I bring the, let's pull this out of here. And then always have the things I don't need in my bar, right? And we'll put the water here so that it's touching everything, right? And just do the same thing over and over, Drax. All right, then I never made the hoe. 1, 2, 3. Did I take the seeds out of my bags? No, of course I didn't. All right, let's plant one of each. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. This is our underground test. This is our underground test farm, and if something actually grows down here, then we'll go full on. I think. What the hell was I going to say? The temperature just is so wild down here. It was 8 degrees when we got down here, so maybe that's like high temperature 8 degrees. Now it's 1. I mean, it says they're growing. I want to see one of these if one of these cattails pops up, it's on. This entire thing becomes cattails down here. All right, let's do this. How's my my hunger's good. I need to stand up and take a break. I need to grab another cup of tea. Thank you all for being here. It's so good to see all of you and chat with all of you. It really does make my day. I can't tell you. It's so incredibly nice. Get up, stretch. I'm going to run an ad, and I'll see you in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Ho, 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 ho.
You can't power fail the AFK screen, beard. Oh, let's see here. I'm going to refund some points here. Trip, you're getting back your 1 because I don't think that worked either. Drax for science. All right. Refunded. Didn't stop me from trying. I wish there was like a message that could like. I wish there was like a message that would say, thanks, Toast. Is that just stuck on there? Is it stuck for? Oh no, it's okay. I was like, wow, it really does stay up there a long time, doesn't it? I wish there was a message that was like, I'm sorry, that doesn't work in this scene, but because it's Twitch and OBS, I don't know how the fuck that would work, but it would be nice. It would be nice if that were the case, right? Because there's some things that like, for whatever reason, Drax doesn't want them on the scene. Well, I hope everyone got up and walked around. I made another tea. I had a cracker. While I was eating these crackers we got, they're really good. And then she was talking to me about this. I'm sure you've all seen it. I just saw it on a Twitter post, but I haven't been following along. But the person who's like, they've been shooting themselves from like the neck up, but you can kind of see the top of their boobs. And like that doesn't violate the Twitch policy. So like, but Molly was just saying that like they've just redone the policy now and like that's going to be banned too. I got up and poked at Flint. He's sympathetic, hungry sounds at him. I hoped he'd make yummy things. Well, only time will tell on that one, Del. Oh yeah, that's the new meta. Yeah, I don't, well, it's done because they just changed the policy. I think the crazy thing is that like the policy was always like guys could have their shirts off, but not women. What the fuck is that about? Who thought that was a good idea? What do we think here? F4 Drax. So the onions are saying it's too cold. But I mean, it is -3 down here. And what's the rating on onions? -1. That makes sense. Twitch can't keep its standards. Yeah, I mean, that just seems, it's crazy to me that it's taken that long for someone to do it, right? That seems like you should head over to, what's the other one? You should head over to Kick. I'm sure it's fine over there. Toast. Onions are so sensitive. No wonder they make people cry. That's brilliant. That is truly brilliant. Thank you. I didn't understand why I couldn't see the time, but you don't have the timer mod. Dude. I do. There's something wrong with my mods directory. There's something wrong with my mods directory. Mod manager. Drax jumps out to the mod manager. Gonna have a conversation about it. Extra info. Oh, it's not on. It's not on. I don't know why it's not working. Oh my God. Okay, but to be fair, it wasn't working. And but it's working for Dell, right? So do we think it needs to be on the server too for it to work? Oh, no, but it is working for you, right, Dell? It does work on the server. Extra info is fine for me. The HUD clock has been causing crashes for me since 1.185. No, I mean your local game files. Extra info is fine for me. So when you look at this, there are two mod folders on your PC, one for server mods and one for SP mods. Oh. So you think if I open this up in a single player, it'll work? I'll do it. I'll do it right now. HUD clock has been fine for me. Possibly a different version. Let's see. Let's open up in the studio world here. 2 hours later. What could we... Oops. We're in creative mode here. Game mode 1. Can we take... What was I doing in here? This is where I film all my YouTube videos. This is like the build world here. There's multiple random shit going on. Yeah. It's not working. Yeah, I've never seen it work. I don't use extra info, so it's not an issue for me. Yeah, I wanted to give it a shot since Dell was talking about it, and it doesn't. It just never. Yeah, it never works. Oh, unable to resolve some mod dependencies. Check log file. Oh, so it's failing. It looks like too much info. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I just wanted to see what it looked like. A mod dependency? What? Wait, am I missing a mod? Oh, I have that error for animal cages. What mod dependency do we think it is? Well, this is horribly incredible content, Drax. I don't know. It was like troubleshooting his mods for an hour. You have that error for animal cages? Could be that there's some dependency missing, but wonder what dependency? Maybe on the server side? I don't know. Something to do off stream, I guess. All right, so onions too sensitive. You're right, Toast. They're not gonna grow. Oh. No, that was always there. I'm getting excited because it looks like they're growing. Animal cages can be cagey. Yeah, it's not game breaking, but like I want it to work. Okay, so my only concern with everything being down here is that when I'm all the way on the surface, like, are we too far away for this shit to continue to move forward in time, right? Because if that's the case, like underground farming this far down then becomes pointless. Because it'll never grow because I'll always be too far up. You're too far up, Drax. You're too far up. I need to be out there like slaughtering animals in mass for meat to live, yes, one, and two, also like for the animal fat. Like I need animal fat. I'm in that, like, I'm in the downtime where I've killed off all the animals that are near me and the game hasn't respawned the new ones. So I'm just kind of waiting. All right. I'm being positive about what's going to happen down here. So I'm already thinking about what this is going to look like and beginning to make new paths underground here. Ice fishing would be fun. I think the fishing mod in this challenge though makes it like too easy. That fishing mod is like OP for food. Because you just need a little bit of water and then you can just fish like crazy. I was trying to make it challenging. Do. I'm wondering too, like, so it's 1 degree now. Will it? So spooky. Room. Yeah, I need underground lights too. I mean, I guess I don't have a candle. I don't have honey. I don't have bees. I don't have shit. All right, I'm going to let you guys like hang out down here and I'm going to go back up top and we're going to go and see if we can't sort a couple things out. I think we'll do a little hunting, we'll do a little mining, and we'll do a little do-si-do. And not in that particular order. Not in that particular order. This is why I never do ladders. I'm too impatient. I'm like, can I play a side game while I'm going up this ladder? Northern food deliveries. No, I got plenty of food. I got a bunch of meat in there that is good for 20 more days. It's not even about meat at this point. It's more about like animal fat, right? Like I want to build some more oil lamps. Yeah, I've got 6 servings of food for 20 days. So I'm not I've been worse off. That's for sure. That is for sure. I feel like this last couple days I've been pretty lucky. All right, so let's leave the bucket. And then let's take not the medium soil with us. We should have left that downstairs. Oh, I wanted to make a barrel. Barrel roll. I think after all the barrels I've made in this game, I'd be able to remember what the heck it is. Don't you judge me. Let's leave the flint. Let's leave the flint hoe. Oh, Drax. It's not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to put this hoe against the wall right here, so I remember to take it downstairs. Keep the dirt. Leave the extra pebbles. We could make a sling, huh? Is there any more rot? We want to barrel some rot here. Maybe it'll go outside. 16. How are we doing now? Oh, ho, 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 look at this. Look at all these lovely bricks. All done. Man, I love peat. It's so much faster than wood. All right, we've got enough, what did I say, to do one thing of glass at this point? I'm not getting sidetracked. You're getting sidetracked. All right, so we can do one here, there. They're over here now. Yeah, and some of this. And there's plenty of quartz out there. I haven't pulled a lot of it. All right, gonna have glass. Gonna have glass. All right, and then here we go. That's going. Oh, look at this. This finished too. The heck. All right. That'll have to go down too when we go back down there. I guess we'll keep the bowl of food on us because we're going out there. We're going to run around. We will not keep these on us. I'm going to hang the axe on the wall maybe. Yeah. Oh, I already had a hoe. It's right there. I got 2 hoes. Keep the sticks. We've got the 2 picks. What did I do with the... Let's take the copper prospecting pick with us. That leaves us a ton of room. We have 1 copper spear, so that should be good for hunting. It's negative 11 degrees outside. It's super warm. So it looks like there's quartz here. So maybe let's just run southeast, pick that up, and maybe make this like run here and pick as much copper up. And if we see some... Oh, Drax, way to start it off. Way to start off by jumping to your death. If we see animals, we'll hunt them as we find them. We'll nerd pole hunt, I guess. Yeah, there's more cattails out here. I've been very lucky. Like, the spot I picked to live, there's quite a few of them. But I mean, the ones over there on the other side of the lake, like I've pulled all those, and I don't believe they've grown back either. I'm just pulling some extra dirt. Because for some reason I don't have any. What was I doing? Do. Oh, it got dark. All right. And some more. All right, look at this. Hello, friend. I got killed by one of these the other night because he did exactly that. And I forget how hard. Look at how much he took off of health. I mean, I'm like basically dead. He hits me again, it's over. Think he could hit me from here? Oh, come on, Drax. That has to be one of the sillier things I've done recently. You think you can kill me? Oh my God. Yeah. Not like this, indeed. Not like this, indeed. Now, the good news is, everybody, we've got full health as he falls to his death. I need to do something about... I made this nice little thing. I just keep jumping off the side. The bad news is... there is no bad news. It's good. It's all good. It's close to the house. It's not like it's a bear, right? Oh my God. So stupid. Yeah, at least it wasn't... Yeah, toast. Well, I've been there. We talked about that. Yeah, that's... This little fox can't hurt me. Ugh. All right. And now we got to rearrange our things here. Where'd he go? Where'd you go, bro? That was all my food. Man, he made it pretty far. All right, attempt number 2. Oh, I'm too high. Oh, Drax, hurry. Got him. All right. Oh, and my extra overlays aren't working now too. What the heck did I do? What did I do? Oh, this is going to be great. I'm going to run them into the water. Did I turn that off? Come on, give us some fat. Hooray! All right. Sorry, buddy. It is, oh, it's beautiful out here. I really am enjoying like the whole reason one of the big reasons I wanted to do this because I wanted to have some snow for the season. All right. So we got one piece of fat and we're pretty close to the quartz that I marked. It's just on the other side here. Some rye growing. Some rye grown. Hey, quartz bits. All right, so. Oh. Hey, Em, how are you? Happy Wednesday. How's the day? What's going on? Did you just miss me being rammed to death? Because that was a good time. Like the quartz bits are like frozen. I don't think I've seen them look like that. All right, let's dig down. There should be, yeah, here we go. I guess I don't really need to cover that up. There's not a mole man's going to fall on my head, right? You need a bronze, at least a bronze pick to pull the quartz. Oh, that's good news. Another headache, huh? Ugh. So sorry. It's the worst. Yeah, Em, you missed it. I should have clipped that. Damn it. I'll go back and clip it. It is, it's pretty classic Drax. I don't think he can hit me from here, and then he hits me and kills me. Pretty classic Drax. All right, let's just pull. Excellent, yeah. Let's pull a bit. Another couple of stacks, maybe. What do we think? Can make. I just want to put some glass to open up the room so it's not so dark in there. I don't know how it happens, but like it affects my mood, like in the real world. Oh, sorry, I had to clear my throat. I still have a bit of a frog down there. I don't know what it is. Too much talking today. Too much talking. All right, so it's 24 per. So if we pull 48, I guess. We can use these. We can use the clear ones too. And we have enough. There's another tin supply out there that I've seen. What is this? Pete. Oh, it's Pete. I marked it yellow. I was like, why did I mark yellow snow out there?
My name's Peter.
My name's Peter.
My friends call me Pete.
My friends call me Pete. Thanks, Em. Ew, yellow snow. Don't eat the yellow snow, kids. Best flavor. Is quartz this abundance in the real world? Have we had this conversation? Like in this game, quartz is like stupidly abundant. Like it's everywhere. Well, I guess I'm going more than 48 at this point. Quartz is everywhere, just like silica. Yeah, I don't have a lot of geology knowledge. No, it is silica. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like snow falling through here. Hey. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I don't mind that it's everywhere, except for when it's covering something else, right? Like you find a huge vein of something, but there's silica between you and and you're like, come on. Or quartz, I mean. 31, 32. I don't remember how much was left over there. Also, yes. So it's like sand. It gets everywhere. Toast, you're killing it today. You're killing it. Hello. Wait, when did you sneak in here? Was I asleep? Drax Fantastic got rammed to death. Boy, that's not enough for a second cook. Well, but I think there's some left at the house, right? 30 something is what you're saying. So I've got 64, 30. So I've got enough I've got enough. I wanted to do 2, so that's plenty. I said hello, but you logged out the next second. That's fitting, Ape. That's so fitting. Sorry. Hello. This music's kind of cracking me up. All right. So there's still a ton of quartz down there. So we'd go and take a look at, since we're close. Supposedly I'm guessing this is some copper over here. Copper in sand. Let's switch back to the copper pickaxe. Drax. Where is it? Is this a false positive? Oh boy. Ape's here, runs away. Yeah, what a jerk. What a jerk. Well, I mean, I guess I could get like scientific-y about it here. Short range. Short range. Verified small amounts of native copper. Long range. Sample far away from initial reading. Sampling around this point needs 2 more samples. Whoa, that's new. Or has it always said that? Not always said that. Very poor cassiterite. I'm so confused. There's verified small amounts of native copper, but when you do the other thing, it doesn't even tell you it's there. I mean, very small amounts. Did I already pull this and I've just forgotten? Where the heck is it? And maybe, you know what? I've come down too far, I bet you. It's probably like right on the surface. I've already wasted too much time. And Reese, there it is. I'm like, I've already wasted yeah, it's right on the surface here. You think I played this game long enough to realize that when you go down 2 or 3 blocks and you don't find it, it's because it's sitting right on between the dirt. Or right underneath. It's like the first layer underneath the dirt. Use your words, Drax. Use your words. I don't know what this one is either. I was playing a classical Christmas playlist, but I can't decide if it's stuck with it. You know, like after it plays through the playlist, it's like, I'm going to find songs that are sort of like that playlist. And you're like, let's see how you do, buddy. All right. That was probably way more than we wanted to do, but we got 16 pieces of poor copper out of it, so it's not awful. It's not awful. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to blow my nose here real quick. Drax blows his nose for a second, grabs some tea, and realizes that he's left the camera just looking at the ground. There's this beautiful sight to behold. And Drax leaves the camera looking at the ground. Oh, you know what? Here, we should... This is actually not a bad picture. So beautiful. Little sunset. Well, yeah. Dirt! Hold on. Can we catch the sun if we go high enough, do you think? Oh, come on. Oh, higher. How did he die? He's trying to get a picture. Pretty. Look at that sky. There's no wall nearby. Yeah, so I just right at the dirt. I'm going to leave you guys on an AFK. I'm going to go ahead and just look right at the dirt. Oh my gosh. It's a bronze shovel. Is a gift from the creator. Hello, little bunny rabbit. Oh, what a shot! What a shot! I'm telling you, this whole playthrough, I'm getting better with the spear. Do. Sacrifice in the name of art. Worth a while. They do so well with the winter sky and color. They really do. Like the winter colors are great. OBS update. Dell. Wait, what are they updating? It's perfect. Don't break anything. Hotfix, reading notes. All right, so then I usually just change this to just... I was thinking the other day, like, if this is even worth doing, right? Because I have the prospector pick, so I'll know I've been in this area. I don't know. Do you update your little map markers to the areas you've already cleared, or you just delete them and move on? Oh, no. Mark got pancaked. Pancaked? Wait, what is pancaked? You delete them? I used to, but I don't know. There was something I did, and I was like, oh, you know, maybe I should save them, but I don't know. I was thinking lately, like, why do you do that, Drax? Why do you do it? Why? Fall from high place? Ah. That could make sense. Supposedly it's like right here. Like maybe right here. What do we think? I delete them because I hate clutter. Could change them to gray though, I guess. But like, I think my question to myself is like, why? Why am I doing that, right? Because most likely I'm never going to come back. Like the only reason I can think is like, oh, so I can look on the map and say, you died right there, Drax. I guess I can look on the map and say, I know that I've already been in this area, but if I have the prospector pick on, right, I'll know where I've been if I've prospected it correctly, right? Like, so if I'm like hunting for more, I guess I can say, okay, you know what? You've already been in this area. You've already pulled the copper out of there at least. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't take more than a couple of seconds to do it. But I also like a clean map as well, right? All right, now this time it'll be the reverse. Instead of it being right on the surface, hot fixes for a few crashes. Well, knocking on wood really hard right now, have not had any problems with this latest version of the OBS. Are you joking? Oh my gosh, of course. Yeah, it was farther down this time. Oh my gosh. Farther down this time. Oh, and what do we have here? More quartz. Whoa, am I freezing? No, not yet. Not yet. All right, so we got a little bit of meat. We got one piece of fat. Stupid. Thanks, Del. I never know how to feel about hot fixes, right? Like, was it rushed to fix these two problems? And will it create other problems? I watched, speaking of hot fixes, I'm feeling dangerous and installing it. Yeah! Danger. They're going to patch City Skylines 2 before the end of the year. I watched a guy's video, he was just kind of chatting about it. They're redoing the lane changing altogether on the traffic. And supposedly the graphic models will be better at close up. And there was a few other things like, performance was on that list too. But he said that like the details were like really sketch. So no date yet, but before the end of the year. I haven't seen anything other than the general overview. But the traffic is perfect. I don't know what video I watched. I can find it. I'll post it. I've been making videos this last couple of weeks with it, and it is, I've got two mid-sized cities built. One is the one we worked on stream, and then I've built another like studio version which has everything unlocked, so I can kind of roam around and build whatever I want. And I built a sizable city off of that too, and it is such an amazing game, but it is such a pile of garbage. It's just not optimized, right? Like it falls apart. It slows down so much, and it's just so frustrating. Oh no, Drax. My bags are full. It's so frustrating because I want it to be great. And I guess like my only, and my solace at this point, right, is that it's going to be great. Or at least I think it's going to be great. Let's just see. The game that rendered teeth. Yeah. I don't think it's the worst thing. And it has some advances, but some annoying things. Yeah. I want to play it more, honestly. Like, I think like, I'm going to take off the week. I'm still going to stream. I'm just not going to do any YouTube videos, which takes up most of my time during the week. I'm going to take the week between Christmas and New Year off. And I was thinking like, I'd really love to just play like another like full run of City Skylines 2. So I think that's what I'm going to do. And I'm hoping that the patch really does clean it up quite a bit. All right, there goes that axe. Perfect timing. Look at that. Got all the way through it. All right, so I think this is a head back moment. Wait, I capped it, didn't I? Funny tracks. Oh, I didn't. It's just dark. It's just dark and spooky out here. All right, black, this. Home, Drax, home. Your bags are full. Oh, look, you can see the house. It's lit up. Hello. I was just thinking, I'll say it out loud. I'm ballsy enough. I haven't seen a bear or any wolves in this area at all. Perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. Hey, Bob, how are you? Kind of jealous, man. Not gonna lie. It's like you guys had a nice breakfast. One of my favorite places. I'm over here excited at the discovery of the max IMSS function in Excel. Oh boy, am. I don't think I've ever used it. What am I doing here? I'm trying to get out of my bags. So let's put this in here and this in here. Should we take the one piece of fat we have? I can't decide, like, make another bag or make another lantern. All right, well, Mark found the bears, even if I didn't. Or wolves, that is. And then we got more rocks, which I cannot throw out. I just cannot bring it in me to throw them out. All right, now we've got enough space to do this. 64, holy crap. Nice. All right, well, that was a good haul of copper. That was a good haul of copper. Delicious and bagels galore. Yeah, Del, Molly and I lived in Denver, Colorado. We lived in South Denver for a year or two. It was the first place we lived together as a couple. This was years ago. It's before you were born, Del. And there in our neighborhood was a Jewish deli, one of the few in Denver, like legit. Been there since the 60s. And we were just so lucky. It was it's so damn good. It's the best, some of the best bagels you've ever had. They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. And it's funny because I was thinking about bagels yesterday. When I was grocery shopping, I saw some bagels and they were awful looking. I didn't buy them. But then I was like looking around and there's a couple bagel shops here in Lisbon I might try, but like it's going to be tough. I love bagels. I love bagels. All right. So, let's take the bricks. Let's take the thing. I think we've got our first batch of glass should be done. It's done. It's going to be hot though. It's going to be hot. Maybe not. I mean, it's only 643 degrees. Is that hot? Hold on. Here's what you do. When you pick it up into your bar, it'll push it out onto the ground and then right into the water. Hi, Mom. How are you? Welcome home. My parents were in the Midwest in Kansas City. My aunt died a week and a half ago. My mom's sister had to go back and bury her. Now they cremated her. Sad times. Amazing lady. Got to spend a little time in the old homestead where they were both born in Kansas City. Matter of fact, that's where I was born. I get it. My favorite bagel place is in London, 150 years old, run by a Jewish family. So good. Yeah, Del. I had bagels in New York City 3 years ago when I was there. And my life was changed. Those bagels are just insane. Making good bagels isn't something you can just like do on a weekend, right? You got to like, there's a lot of people like, it's the water, it's the flavors, but there's a couple of bagel spots here. Maybe they're worth a shot, but those bagels, if you're ever in Denver, Colorado and you're thinking, God, I could use a bagel. It's in South Denver, but it's right on the light rail line. So it's got good public access. You can walk right over to it. Hell of a nice people, amazing bagels, worth the travel. Fresh bagels are great for hangovers. Fresh bagels are just great, period. They're just great, period. What am I doing? Don't answer that. All right. Oh, that's my empty bowl. Oh, somehow I didn't starve out. That's always a good thing. Why am I having such a hard time with this? Don't answer that question. Why do I always think it's the other way, but it makes sense that this one's out because that's what it is, right? Drinks. Why didn't I make two of these, right? Worked at a bagel shop for a few years. It was absolutely amazing to have access to good fresh bagels. Oh, if I worked at a bagel shop, oh my God. Oh my God. I mean, we lived right next to that place, and I would go over and we always had bagels in the house, always had fresh bagels in the house. It was so great. It was so great. And then they have it's a full restaurant too. So they have an amazing full breakfast. They have good dinner. And then they have, during Hanukkah, they like do it right. They do it big. They do it big. Do. All right, we got 2 of them. Looks like we could go a couple more. Should we? Do. Yeah. Oh. Nev, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a nice Wednesday. If you ever are building something like this and you're like, and you don't want to pick it up, you can just close your bags and reopen them, and then it restacks them. I think that's how it was in Minecraft too, right? Like you could just close it. It would get rid of it out of the crafting. That totally works, right? We're going to make some glass. Good. All right, this playlist isn't awful. I'm not like, it's kind of funny. All right, so this is a ton of glass. This is excellent. This is really good. I'm excited. We could build a small greenhouse as well and see if it actually holds up. But I mean, it's negative 18. I think even during the high, and this is summertime, right? We're looking at negative 10, negative 11. I don't think anything's going to grow. I guess with the +5 bump, maybe you can get something hardy like carrots to grow or something. All right, let's put this here. We got 8 pieces of meat. Let's pull this. Let's put it on the counter. Should we cook up this meat? Probably, right? Let's grab this stuff. And I keep putting this back. Drax. You're gonna need a cook pot, Drax. It's on the floor over here. Where do you keep your cook pots? On the dirt floor. I mean, on the cob floor. 2, 4, 6, 8. So we can do this. Hardy. And then let's cooking. And what I would do for a torch holder, brass. I've never made a torch holder like from scratch, right? I need 2 brass plates. Brass plates. Did I make brass? Have I made brass before? Zinc. I ain't got the zinc. I've made brass before. All right, we got to find some zinc. I'm tired of pulling these things in and out of chests. You could just carry it on you. I'm not doing that. It's not what I'm about. That's not me. That's not my identity. All right. Let's put some of this stuff back now. Here and here. We have 12 pieces of glass. Let's open it up, huh? Of course, I put all of those on there. Nice. I think this is the roof, right? Yeah. I mean, as much snow, it probably doesn't make a whole lot of sense to have a glass roof, seeing that it's always going to be covered. They need to make it so that you can make torch holders from other metals. Stupid that you can make them only from brass. Yeah, right? Like a copper one. They should make a wood one, and it has like a 20% chance to set the whole place on fire. It limits your decoration options. Yeah, agreed. Agrees. That reminds me of the Gross Point Blank when John Cusack's like, "It's not me." Yeah. What a great movie. Mm-hmm. What a fantastic movie. So I went by the house. Oh, what'd you think? Well, it's a convenience store. I want 2 eggs. No yolks. I want an all white omelet. What does he say? A no yolk omelet or something like that. It's like, I don't need a lecture. I just need the protein. Kind of snuck up on you, huh? No, you drove us here. Yeah, right. I just watched that recently. I own that movie. I've seen it many times. Many times. Many times. I don't want to join your union. All right, we got some extra cob here. If you've not seen Gross Point Blank, you have been. Oh, Mark, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. No, we don't want to give him a smiley face for dying. That's what we want. So, what have you been doing to keep yourself busy? What does he say? I'm a hitman. I'm a hired killer. It's a growth industry. I'm a professional killer. What happened to you? I don't know. I just freaked out. Join the military? Too cold for peanuts, so can't make candy, but fruit bread would be nice. It would be nice. Won't deny I miss the cooking recipes from expanded foods. Yeah, Toast, that in the next iteration, Toast, I'm dead serious. Let's get together if you're up for it, and you can like teach me how to cook in the game. Like I got on our other server, like I have a whole bunch of this stuff, but like I don't know. I just haven't put enough time. I haven't put enough time on it. I'm lazy. That's my problem. That's my problem. Let's see here. I got this one. I got two more here. I don't want to pull all that shit off the walls. I guess we'll do these two. All right, it's a little bit more light in here. This is my bowl of food, which I should have eaten the one that was fresh. And then we can probably put these bricks away. We don't need to be carrying them. Good. And then let's pull whatever wood we have there. All right, now we got stuff that needs to go downstairs. This. And we'll take this. Anything else need to go down there? I don't want to have to come all the way back up here. Oh, hold on. There is one more thing. Let's take the fertility soil down there. All right, we're going down. Bets. What do we think? Can we do something like prediction? Let's see. Did anything grow? Whoops, I got to spell here. Hold on. Yes. No. What are you talking about? Oh, I can't do that one. Or maybe it's just what? Submission period, 30 seconds. Let's do 1 minute. Start prediction. The streamer or a mod will need to confirm the outcome within 24 hours. Got it. I have no idea how this works. Primitive survival has non-vegetarian sushi and smoked meats from what I've read. For sure, primitive survival is on our next server. I still need to make a VS Cooking YouTube show. You do, Toast. You absolutely do. Did anything grow? The poll, the prediction is up. We're predicting whether anything grew downstairs. I'm trying to grow some stuff underground. Do. Bum. It's only a 1 minute poll. It's only a 1 minute prediction. Predict with channel points. Oh, 5,000? What? What happens when it's finished? I was like, I need to do more of these because they'd be more fun, right? What happened to it?
It's the hope
It's
that
the
kills
hope
you.
that kills you. It just disappears off my screen. Manage predictions. Oh, there it is. 90% said yes. 10% said no. All right. So let's go down and see. Let's go down and see. I like how there's that light down there. I like how there's a light down there. It's the hope that kills you. What do you think, Santa?
Ho, 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 ho,
All right.
ho.
Oh, 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 oh. I found it. It's like, it's on a button of mine, but it just disappears for everybody else. When I do it, did 1 of 9, 1 of 7, 1 of 5, 1 of 8, 1 of 7. The cattails are still bad. So if I go to manage predictions and I choose the outcome, it's no, and complete the predictions. Are you sure no is the correct outcome? Complete prediction. Prediction results, no! Boo! It's too cold. Cannot place on solid ground. Can I water the cattails? So, do we think it's just not going to work down here? It gets up to be about 8. It can be like 8 degrees though sometimes. Like during certain times of the day. Like the reason I came all the way down here is because as I was coming down the ladder, like it was getting warmer. My question though is I'm 100 blocks above this. So even when I'm up there, is activity in this chunk actually like moving forward? Is this chunk really moving? Which is a no. But it was 8 degrees. But it was 8 degrees. The mantle where we are hits 22 plus. Yeah, I mean, it kind of blows the... Are you guys growing anything underground? You guys are probably warm enough where you can grow stuff above. So I guess our next test is like build a small greenhouse and see if we can get anything to like... Yeah, see if we can get anything to grow. All right. And it's slow, but works. All right. All right. It's time for another ad break. Time for another break. Time for me to stand up and stretch. Let's just watch it grow here during the break. Thank you all for being here and hanging out. I want to do more predictions and things like that. I think they're fun. I just never do them. I've actually got the buttons like worked out. So, get up, stretch. I'll see you in just a moment.
Time to make the donuts.
Now this is content. What the heck? Now watch grass crash. Now watch grass crash. Now watch grass crash. Now watch crash. It's back up, but it retracted a bit. Yeah, literally watching grass grow. I watched grass grow right into the thing. What do we think? Was someone doing something? Can we tie it to something, or do we think it just fell over? I mean, if we think it's going to be all right, I mean, I can look at the log. I can look at the log. Do we care? I guess is the question. 3 French hens, 2. No broth was involved. No broth was harmed during the making of this video. Let's just take a look. Shall we? Shall we? Let's see. Loading your server. I'm in the back. I was chiseling. Oh, hey. What were you chiseling? And it crashed again. Logs. Main server log. What time is it? 24. Was it Xmas related? I'm reading. It's too far back. I don't. Let's just. Do. Yeah, I don't. Socket error. Token error. Message flags. It's back up, but retract yet again. I can't see where it's like end of inner exception stack trace. This thing reads like stereo instructions. Wait, refresh. Pool connect TCP out host string host. Connect available socket. This is all like it trying to connect. What the? There it crashed again. Oh shit. Server events. It didn't move. I didn't move a muscle. Yeah, the only person who can figure this out. Build, debug, main, text, story event, world gen text server. I just don't know. Ape open inventory crafting. Ape disconnected. Closed inventory. Inventory. That's not it. Build. I like don't see it going up and down. Handle request join. Code game chisel iron. Handle request after level finalized. That's the debug. Do. Sending server identification with remap false. Server control privileges false. I don't see it like making it all the way through like the startup. Autosave game, defragmented listener list, save the player data. What time is it? 51 now? No, this is old. Oh, no, that's right. 2029. What time do we think it crashed at 29, but it doesn't say why. Joins, disconnect, left. Server ticketing has been suspended. Autosave game world notifying mods, system save. Defragmented listener list, mod, system notified, now saving everything. Yeah, no idea. The crash one doesn't like... Oh. Did it crash again? It's exciting. This is really exciting content. It almost looks like the Discord connector is like freaking out. It's not exciting to look at. Where the hell's the timestamp? 12. This is at 4 o'clock in the morning. End of inner exception stack trace. Bup, 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 bup. Is it back up now? I mean, it's showing itself online. It pinged and timed me out and threw me out. I don't know. I've been able to log back in, but then it crashes again a minute later. Great. Delay join, need to load one spawn chunk. Hold on, I'm just going to shut it off. Let's stop it. It stopped. It is stopped. Client attempted to connect, client attempting identification, sending, placing player, serving termination event, shutting, server termination event received, shutting down. That was me at 3,300. I don't see where it's crashing. Like, I don't see it like throwing an error anywhere. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's only because I was having fun. Sorry, everybody. If I hadn't been having fun, this wouldn't be happening. All right, let's bring it back up. It's running again. It's going to take it a minute to come back, though. Let's see if it throws an error while it's loading. Probably do without this one. Oh, the server's overloading. It took 555 milliseconds to complete. Failed resolving crafting recipe ingredient with code game torch up in grid recipe, whatever the heck that means. I was in the other room and thought to myself, hey, that voice from the neighboring radio sounds just like Drax, and then realized I'd switched my sound to desktop speakers. Oh my God. Yes, it's traffic on the fives. We've got a update here. It looks like we're going to have a late afternoon thunderstorm. Enter run game backup complete. Server overload. Tick took 555 seconds. It's back up again. Server warning. Failed to resolve crafting recipe. Torch up. That may be the Xmas decoration one. I remember seeing that term in the JSON file. Yeah, so failed to resolve crafting recipe ingredient with code game torch up in grid recipe. That's the warning. That's a warning. It's just giving a warning. Server notification reload 35 tree generators. A client attempt to connect to the TC at PIP. Ape. Delayed join. Need to load one spawn chunk. This is fascinating. Server sending identification. Remap false. Server control privileges false. Placing player. A client reconnected. Resuming game calendar. All right, let's just watch and see if it actually throws something. This is the console telling me everything that's happening. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Whoa 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 whoa. A client reconnected. Client attempt to connect via TCP/IP. Ape testing 1 2 3. Attempting identification. NorCal Mark. Delay join. Need to load one spawn chunk. Server control privilege is false. Mark joins. Drex reads you all of the console commands live. Tune in. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I would show you this log, but I don't know if there's like, I think there's IP addresses in here, so I don't want to like dox somebody or something, right? Crashed again. It's not showing the crash in the console. It's not even showing you getting, well, let's wait and see. Maybe there's a delay. It's showing you both still logged. Well, the console's not showing you coming out. Maybe if I refresh the page. Hold on, I'm refreshing the page. No, it doesn't show you coming out. I don't get it. So it's a timer. There's a timer running, right? It's about the same time. A client attempted to connect. Killed previous client. Mark left. Was about to finalize player dent. The player is no longer online, ignoring. No idea. Client disconnected. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Opened inventory. Ape joined. Open inventory hotbar, creative backpack, ground, mouse, crafting grid, character, Mark joined, hotbar, creative backpack, ground, mouse, crafting, character, NorCal Mark disconnected, joined, ground, creative, crafting. What do you guys, I was just standing there. I didn't do anything after I reconnected. What are you working on? You said you were chiseling something. That's the audit file. The build file doesn't show anything. You'd think it would be like in the crash file. Oh, maybe the server's still down. There we go. Back in, it lasted longer right now. Fingers crossed. Oh, we could decide if it's just Ape that's throwing it. Poor ape. Was chiseling a window. Yeah, the crash report's not showing. It's not logging the crash in the server crash report. It's showing the last time it like fell over was this morning at 4 a.m. Do. Oh man, nothing like a fallen over vintage story to really bring home your stream, huh? Do. Yeah, but I mean, Toast, that was how long ago? Like, I don't see it. It's not like throwing an error. I'm in the event one now, and it's not like. Wait a minute. Bees at the end of the world. Crash. Here at 2034, grid recipe with output block code Xmas light white vines north contains an ingredient that cannot be resolved. Block code game torch up. Grid recipe with output block code Xmas light pink gold north contains ingredient that cannot be resolved. Block code game torch up. Grid recipe. This is happening 2034, 2034, 2034. Something about Christmas. Something about Christmas. The lights were the ones that I couldn't get the patterns to show. We don't even see the recipes for that mod and book. 668 crafting recipes loaded and 238 files. This is a 34. Server assets loaded. Dedicated server now running. Ape joins, Mark joins. Killed previous client. Client disconnected. Mods and system notifications now saving everything. We'll do overthread save game saving. Overthread save file 137. Overthread, yeah, so I don't. You've only made present stockings and wreaths. Those are the errors it sent at 34, but that was 9 minutes ago. Is anyone in right now? Hi. Well, that was 30 minutes of pure entertainment. Thank you for everyone who stuck in. All right, we're all standing in here. So I guess the question now is like, something is making it tick away, right? I just wish I could see it in the log. I can't. Maybe this is what's making my crops not grow. Oh, shit. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I just wish the crash log actually gave crash information. Well, now I'm wary to do anything. I'm scared. I'm scared. Hmm. Is it not my like, but last night it was ended too when the game just like, when the game I was playing froze up, right? I mean, it's probably the Christmas mod, right? We took a chance on it. It hasn't been updated in 2 years. I'm surprised it's working at all. You, Abe, if you're down there, you should take screenshots of whatever you've done, because if this continues to happen, it's probably going to we're going to have to pull it. Wonder what'll happen to the things you've built once you pull the mod off. Fortunately, I haven't made too many. It sucks too. Like every day I like look at the mod directory thinking like someone will do like they'll update something Christmassy, but no one has. No one's excited about the Xmas in the old vintage story. Oh boy. I mean, we did nothing. What I'm doing is no connection to any mod. It's all vanilla stuff. Yeah, I don't know, Ape. I'm not saying it. I mean, I'm not like it's Ape. I'm not saying that at all. I'm not pointing any fingers. I'm not saying anything. I'm just like, I was literally watching grass grow. Oh my gosh, Drax.
Drax?
How could you, Ape? I guess we didn't what were you doing, Mark? Mark was like he was like side glitching a tree or something like that, and he's like, "Oh, they caught me. Axors. Do. What? Did we already ask what Mark was doing? What were you doing, Mark? I mean, we're a lot longer along than we were the last time. Do. Drax. Lurking, sending good vibes. Hope you're well and warm. Yay. Thanks, business. Yeah, doing well. Same to you. I hope your Wednesday is good. Spearhead. It's pretty sus. Thanks, Mark. Yeah, so everyone was doing things like nothing crazy, right? I don't understand. All right, well, should we just cross our fingers? Yeah, maybe there was just a bump in the road and we're over it? God, I doubt it. Come on. Cross those fingers. Think the pleasant thoughts. Santa, what do you think? Yeah, that's what's going to happen. Yeah, Ape, definitely, if you guys got some Christmas stuff down there, take some quick pics so that you've got them so we can see them. If I don't make it down there, I may not make it down there. So if we've got to pull that, we're gonna have to. It impedes us from continuing. All right, the glass is all done. Should we attempt a small? Should we attempt a small, a very small greenhouse up here with the glass that we've made? Let's take down. Let's take this down. And we're going to build it right here. Like, how small is small? There's no, we'll be okay if we lose the mod. It wasn't a big deal. And janky too. Yeah, it makes me sad though. Like, I really wish we could have. It'd be so much fun. Like the mod for Minecraft for Christmas is like, there's so many cool things, like a snowman and everything. It's like such a blast. Come on, Vintage Story. What do we think? How big should we make this test? How big should we make this thing? I think we have enough glass to make it right. I mean, we could just make it a 4x4, right? Seriously. Is this how you do this? I don't think so. I've made cop like twice in my life. Oh, so close. So completely the wrong closeness of it all. All right. Yeah, Ape does make it better. Mojito, man, I was lurking you. You're on my other screen. I didn't even see you. I didn't even see you being like, we're going to go see Drax. Perfect. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How in the hell are you? How was... Yes! Thank you, Dell. Thank you. It is good to see everybody in here. Welcome in. How was Red Dead Redemption? I was watching you play that game thinking, what the fuck? That game is how many years old? It still looks great. It still plays great. It's still got a huge player base. Like, I mean, I haven't played that game in years, but the last time I played that game, I sat in a bar inside that game and played poker for like 8 hours. Right? Like, I was like, what am I doing? I'm playing cards inside of this game and having a blast. I remember like mollywalking and being like, what are you doing? I'm like, I don't know. I've been like playing poker for money inside Red Dead Redemption for like my entire day. For those of you who don't know, my name is Drax Fantastic. I stream a lot of different games. Today we're playing a game called Vintage Story, which looks a lot like Minecraft, but trust me, it is not like Minecraft. It is painful. That's what a gambling addiction does to you. Yeah, totally. This is why I don't leave the house, because if I get into a real casino, I could be in trouble, right? It's better once you name the horse Kaja McLongface. That's great. That's fantastic. Beautiful. Well, I hope you had a good time. Thank you so much for the stream. If you're not following, he's a hell of a nice guy, a great streamer, plays a bunch of different games, and it's always a blast to hang out with. Definitely more energy than me. There's a lot more like high level things going on over there. Maybe a better gamer, no doubt, right? Kaja, how are you? How are you doing this evening? How is everybody? I hope you're well. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Do. You know what? I think I can actually do these commands that like shout out people. Unrecognizable command. You know what? Don't tell me, oh, you have to spell the shout out to make the big one, right? I'm too lazy for that. Red Dead Redemption 2. Well, you caught us at a good time. The server just crashed like multiple times and we couldn't figure out why, but now it seems fine and I have no idea why. So like that's happening. I've played many versions of this game. Regular, hard mode, slow mode, easy mode. This is a community server where there's community members here joining us and playing along. I launched a 30-day cold weather survival version of this game, so it's always winter. Right now it's negative 17 Celsius outside, so probably shouldn't just be standing out here like an idiot. And so there's a few of us, and it's just a cold weather challenge. The world is very small. The good thing about Vintage Story is everything's like adjustable. World size, animals, seasons, where you live, how you live, what grows, what doesn't grow. So an amazingly robust game and very challenging. And this mode is incredibly challenging. The first day I died 5 times. And it was brutal. I just died a little while ago. I got rammed by a goat who I said to him, I'm going to be fine, right? And then he rammed me and killed me. This is my main game. I play this a lot. And I don't know that it's everyone's jam, and I talk a lot. So I end up doing stuff like staring at the ground when I should be like looking around and doing stuff. It's a beautiful game. If you're into this type of thing, I know Kaja loves this game. So glad it's fixed now. Do you manage to fix the grindy, spinny thing in the house? Jam. Oh no, I don't have one of those. In this version of the game, I haven't even gotten that far. I'm so far behind everybody else. I've played like 4 or 5 days, I think, total. And so I've just been kind of goofing around. And then I get like sidetracked, and you know how it goes. You know how the life of a streamer, right? I got 27 other games I'm playing, but this is my love. I love coming back and playing this game. I've only just got a Kieran, and I'm not that far behind. Yeah, it's not an easy thing to make, and I haven't really done anything where I need one yet. So I'm like literally living in a dirt hut. I was just making fun of myself, like. This is the classic dirt hut Drax build where I just like throw it together. I just put some glass windows in so you could see outside. Otherwise, I was just living in like this dark cave, this miserable dark cave. All right. The big problem I'm having is that it's so cold I can't grow food, and so I've got like a constant food problem. And I thought I could solve that by I ate that food and nothing happened. Oh, good. I thought I could solve that problem. Yeah, it's a gamer cave. Yeah, minus like the cool televisions and like neat lights. A wank bunker. That's one way to look at it. So to try to grow food, we turned on underground farming. That allows you to go deep into the ground, and you can see that the temperature is rising as we go down the ladder. And I thought for sure I would be able to grow food down here, but so far that hasn't happened. I've planted some food, but it's not growing. And it's not any warmer down here. It's -3 degrees. The temp rises if you go deeper. That's amazing. Yeah, just like, in real life, when you go underground, like you can there's a switch in the server that's like underground farming or not underground farming. And if you turn the switch on, which we did for this version of the game because we knew it was going to be cold, then you can actually grow food underground. In the normal game, in the normal settings, you cannot grow food underground. You have to have daylight. You got to have light. Like nothing's growing under here. Like it's technically it's warm enough for them to grow, but nothing is growing. So what's the sturdiest we have? Carrots and parsnips. So we'll attempt to grow those. So now the thought is let's build a greenhouse, which gives a +5 Celsius bump up here and hope that something can maybe grow. But I don't even know. Like it's so cold, even during the middle of the day. So I think I'm humped when it comes to actually raising any kind of food. No. I definitely understand. I know how it is. You get to the end of the stream and you're like, I'm out. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for bringing your people in. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Get some rest. We'll see you again soon. Dude, I'm watching myself on, because you rated me. Hold on, I need to change the screen. I'm watching myself in 3 different screens right now. Drax, you're so full of yourself. Let's do. Like, has anyone played this game, this Echo game? Bum bum. It got an update, I'm guessing, because 3 of the streamers that I watch in the daytime in the morning were all playing it today. I don't know what you're saying, Drax. Did you go and read about it, Drax? Did you go and see if it actually got an update? I did none of those things. If you hike down here, we got food you can have. Shouldn't take you long to walk here. I might do that. But I'm like stubborn. I want to grow my own food. I appreciate it. Thank you. I am going to come down there. You could even make some pies. All right. Someone is definitely growing food down there. It also could be the snowball mod. Do. Oh, Mark forgot to eat. Mark, I'm with you. I'm there. I heard a wolf. Drax, any plans of stopping stream in the next 6 months? Wait, what? Stopping streaming in the next 6 months? I am not planning on stopping streaming in the next 6 months. I finally hit my stride, I think. True. Could be the snowball thing. Yeah. Good. Just checking. Wait, what are you up to? What are you up to? Oh, yeah, I have no plans. My plans are to keep going at it. I've had my YouTube channel is doing so well, and the streaming's doing great too. And I'm having such a good time that, like, yeah, this is it. If I can make this work, I'm going to continue to do it. There's a discount on longer subs. Oh, okay. So I think my resub for you is coming up too. So I'm gonna extend it. Or wait, are you gonna keep streaming for the next 6 months? All right. So now we're gonna test just a mini greenhouse. I'm just gonna make a mini greenhouse, and we'll see if we can get it to work. Maybe. I just did this and I can't remember. Wait, is it listed here? Pack dirt. Oh, it is. Look at that. For some reason, my brain has it like the other way. Did I use all the grass? Of course you did, Drax. Hey, you guys want to watch me punch some snow or what? Do. That's right. They're doing a bunch of like, there's a bunch of discounts for the holidays. Did they do that last year? Like, aren't they like matching bits or something like that? And like subs are like discounted from now until the end of the year or something? When I was gainfully employed, what is this tin right here? This is tin sitting right here. Unbelievable, Drax. How many times have I walked past that, huh? When I was gainfully employed, I was subbed to like everybody. And now that I am not employed and broke, I'm subbed to basically nobody. Sorry, everybody. If I had the dollars, I would sub to everybody. I would sub to everybody. Gift subs are discounted after Christmas, I think. Bits over 300 bits get a bonus percentage. Oh, yeah. Yeah, all right. Cool. All right, we're doing the fun part of winter grass, which is punching snow and then clearing the grass. Ugh. Do. It's really coming down. I planted a bush there. All right. So, yeah, I've been trying to spend a little bit less on random stuff this year. How's that working out for you? I mean, I've basically like, I've tightened it as tight as it's going to get in terms of why can I not figure this out? Drax, that's not it. Drax. Somehow my brain thinks this is what Cobb should be, but it's the fucking reverse of that. It's the reverse of it. It is the reverse. I did reduce the random spending actually, but now I have a decent magic card collection. That's not random spending. No, that's not random spending at all. That is something that you have to do that. You don't have a choice. You got to keep the deck up. You have to keep it competitive. Wait, I don't know what the words are for that sort of thing. I don't know the terminology. Am I shaking? I think I am. What's my body temperature? 34 and I'm wet? Well, that probably explains it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I basically like, I try not to, I've been trying not to spend hardly any money at all, which is really tough to do, right? Especially because I'm a capitalist, right? Raised in America, my first thought process is to like randomly shop for shit and spend because that's my, that's our religion. So it's very hard. You cannot increase your body temperature by being active, but that would be cool. The only way you can raise your body temperature is by being standing next to fire pretty much. See it pop up here. Or being in a warmer room, right? But this is the fastest way to bring it up. And you can see it's not very fast partially because this room is really big. And what's happening is like, I actually think if we closed this off. Oh, you know what? Maybe not. See this little, excuse me. See the house in the bottom right corner? And it went away. Whoops. If we close that off, it goes back to being a house. So this means that the room is now like sealed and it should increase the body temperature much faster, right? What's happening is because there's no door here, it's seeing like all of this. So the 100 blocks down into that big room as the room. And so it's like, it's way too big. This little fire can't do that. So like technically if I was going to be smart, I would seal that off or put a door there. Put a door there. Do. Yeah, a door. Yeah, like this door here I built, and there's two types of doors, and this is like the highbrow door that actually keeps the seal. And I guess I could technically put a door here. Yeah, and then it does the same thing. And then we can take one of these ladders off the wall here. And now it won't. And now the room will always be the room because the door, even when it's open, still sees it as the room. So, hey, Mega, how are you? Happy Wednesday. What's going on? What's new? What's new? All right. So I've been making, so I'm going to do the cob correctly this time. Yes. Did it. All right, I got 39. Show me the glass. What did I do with them? Am I carrying it? No. It's probably in here. Oh gosh, what did I do with it? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's outside? It's outside. I didn't take it out of its thing. It's right here, Drax. Hi, we're going to need to get this glass out of here. All right, so wait, has anyone played this Echo game, ECO? It's like a survival game. It's been around forever, but it looks like it's got some kind of update. I've never played it. I've always watched people play it, and it's been on my list, I think, but I took it off the list for some reason. Echo seems neat. Yeah, it does seem neat, right? Yeah, I've never played it either. 48 pieces of glass. That should be plenty. It should be plenty. All right, we'll do this. I think it's a long E sound though, like eco. Oh, like eco, not echo. Eco. That makes more sense, right? Because isn't it like multiplayer too? Like everyone has like a. What game am I thinking of? Everyone has like a duty or a job, and they're relying upon them. I don't know, Drax. Yeah, you get like jobs, right? Eco. Suster played a while back. Yeah. Do. All right, we need to save the rest of the glass for the roof. And Drax is just going to fall down. Yeah. Yeah. Making him his proper winter. Yeah, it is. It is die in the elements winter out here. That's for sure. All right. So let's. It is pretty, especially in this game. All right. This will be the smallest greenhouse I've ever made. Oh my God. We need water in here. This is just a test kitchen. Give me a bucket. Oh, hold on. There's water in here. Ugh. We need a door on this thing too. Every time I press the wrong button. I mean, does it matter at this point in terms of like, let's build another door. Do. Leave our door open. All right, it's sealed. And it's showing that it's a greenhouse. That's what the little light above it means. A little sun. It just takes it a minute for it to come in. Should we? Do some plots here? All right, so then we agreed that carrots are cold resistance to -10. Turnips are shite. And so are parsnips. So the -10. So right now with a 5% bump, it's -5 in here. That's a good question. The greenhouse needs to have, what is it, 50% or 35% of the roof needs to be glass, and it needs to be able to see direct sunlight. So technically you could put part of it underground. My problem is, and so like, I was thinking like you would gain some heat by going underground. So, but it doesn't start warming up until you're about 80 blocks underground. So could you dig a hole? Could you dig a big enough hole? Yeah, probably not. Yeah, right. Could you dig a big enough hole? And then the problem is like, would you lose the heat because you're no longer underground because it needs to have direct sunlight, right? Just a huge pit mine for like turnips. I don't know. Like, how does the temperature work in Vintage Story? Like, we don't know, right? I don't know that if like if you take out all those layers to like, let's say you take out 50 layers and the hole's big enough, does the temperature keep the same because it senses that it's at that elevation, or is it because, or does it take the temperature from the where it's seeing the top? Like, I don't know if I'm making any sense, but like, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's a hell of a test. Could have grabbed the water container from down there too. That would have probably been smart, huh? What are these? P and N. We just talked about how I don't have a grinder. I don't think we can use the hammer to. God, I can't believe I left the water bucket down here. Watch, we'll go down here and these things will be growing now. All right, so it's high noon. I don't understand the temperature down here. I think it's affected by the time of day, right? Like it's warming at the higher times of day. Shouldn't it be a constant temperature no matter what? And now it's 6 degrees down here. But those numbers aren't moving. And this is a fucking failure. We might as well just take all of this with us. Do. Probably take the bin too, right? Hi, Toast. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not hurting for food. I just wanted this to work. I thought it would be fun. I thought it'd be fun to do underground growing, and maybe it will grow. It's just going to grow at like the slowest pace known to man. I mean, crops don't usually do well in winter as it is. Yeah, on this server setting too, it's always winter. There's no seasons. I mean, we could move. Do. I wonder if this will attract bunnies now. Boom, boom, boom. Hi. Oh, there's the greenhouse bump. At least on one of them. +5. So it's -3 degrees. How do your crops grow in -3 degree weather? Not great, Drax. Not great. I should have put them in medium soil too, but all right, let's set that back down there. Got some extra cob now. We got some extra cob. Most of the building is made out of cob. It's made out of cob. Let's do this. You've got a shovel, Drax. You've got a shovel. Let's take. What happens if we pull that? Yeah, it'll just stay there awkwardly. Since we're here. Oh, this shovel's amaze balls. Got some glass here. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, good. And where's the wall here? It's right here, Drax. So maybe take these letters out, eh? All right. See if we can get some more light in here. Mm. Oh yeah. Perfecto. Perfecto. Let's take this out. This is my charcoal. This is my makeshift charcoal pit here. Got rammed to death. Hey, I've been there. I have been there. Can let no dirt go to waste. It's also like not having to worry about the mole men like outside your window moaning is awfully nice too. Drax, I think I hear what you're saying is you're not a big fan of those assholes. No, I am not. I am not. All right, let's punch out some snow since we're out here. And this grass is looking very, very nice. All right. Yeah, this shovel's about to go sideways on us. Ugh. And then good. Good. And all right. Nice. This is looks like I never quite finished the roof here, but that's okay. Oh yeah, that's much nicer. Look at that. Let's get rid of these ladders. And then I got a random thing hanging in the side there. Hey, looks like I'm hungry. All right, let's eat. Man, that's some good food, huh? Some good food. Pick that up. There's food in this bowl too. All right. Should we? What's our bag situation look like? It's great, Drax. 64 dirt now. Nice. Let's move this. It's gonna get rid of the sign, which is fine. All right. Put this all back. What else are we missing here? These ladders can live over here. This glass can, we're down to 2 pieces of glass after all that. Well, we should burn some more. I thought I might take this out too. Put the glass away, pick the glass up. You got one more, Drax. You got one more. And was there one on there? Yeah, there was. So let's move that there. And then I guess we'll do that there on that piece of glass. That's fine. And this is the one I've got in my hand. All right. Good. Just a little reorganization, a little bit bigger room. You know, I've been putting this in the ground in all my other places. I like it at ground level. We'll pick this up and move it. How much for a rack? What is it? A mold rack? H mold. Is that what it? Rack? No. Rack. You type in rack, but it's like halfway down. A vertical rack. 4, 6, and some planks. 4, 6, and some planks. I threw a stick too in anger. I want to put water there. Maybe we'll put that. A medieval torture time? Yeah, right. Wouldn't that be great? Send them to the rack. Not the rack. Oh, look how much nicer that is. Drax cleans it up. Drax cleans it up. All right. And then let's move this water here, and then we'll seal that one in. All right, good. Very good. And this is another one here. Oh my gosh, it's like a completely different place in here with these windows. Still can grow some grass. All right, time for another break. Really, a greenhouse watched doesn't grow. Is that maybe it was me that crashed the server by just staring at the ground? What do we think? Can you imagine? All right, can I stand here without dying? Yeah, I wonder what. Thanks, Smalls. All right, gonna stand up and take a quick break and stretch. You should also, there'll be an ad, and I'll see you in just a minute, and hopefully it won't crash.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello. Did you get up? Did you stretch? Did you move about? Did you think about moving about? Mm-hmm. Oral team, please. That game you were playing yesterday, Kaja. I got a game key for. I got a game key for it. Pioneers of Pagonia. I had yeah. I played it. What was it? Next Fest that it was on, or was on a? You got a. I forget. Maybe you got like a demo key. I got a demo key or something like that. I watched you play it, and then I played it, and I liked it. And I was watching you play it last night, and I thought, I like that. So I did what I have never done before, or done successfully, I guess, which was I reached out to the developer, and I said, "Hi, my name's Drax."
Drax?
And I said, I like playing games on the internet. Want to give me a key? I might have been more professional than that. And I honestly didn't expect to hear anything back. And it was pretty quick, actually. Pretty quick turnaround. I sent a very nice email and they gave me a key. So I think we'll play that on, I know we'll play that on Tuesday. German efficiency. That's right. Yeah, they're Germans. Mm-hmm. I got about zero faith in this. Do. I got about zero faith in this. Let's, what are these kids talking about here? Had enough cloths to make them. Maybe 2 bedrooms here. The fireplace in each. Wow. It's fancy down there. Should we, has Abe killed anyone? No, not in this game. Abe didn't get bored and lose his mind in this game. Let's see. Previous prediction, did anything grow? Will anything grow before the end of stream? Before the end of stream. Let's do 5 minutes. Yes, no, never. What? Will anything grow before the end of stream? Start prediction. Got it. Abe. It's still early. Anything can happen, right? Boom, boom, boom. All right. Someone remind me to like look at the prediction before the end of stream. Will anything grow? And that includes out in the little out in the little outdoor garden or downstairs, which I don't think either. Like, I guess I'm not feeling confident because these have not regrown in the whole year they've been out here. All right, let's file this in here. We've got a bunch of, oh, you know what we should do? Let's make a little bit more road as the sun is setting. Let's think about, I just, at this point, like we need to do a little more mining. We need more food. We're gonna have to go hunting. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, if something grows, it'll be the greatest achievement of my life in this game. All right. Should we make some, what are they like? Yeah. let's make a few of these, and then there's like a half slab too, which Drax will definitely remember how to make here in a second. Path. Of course. That's what I was going to do next. We'll do a little road work out there. Let's put this back in here. I like how this became like less Christmas and more just straight up classical, which I guess is fine. We're out of copper that we've made. So we need to like fire off more of that. I can't decide if we fire off more copper, we just make bronze. I know there's some tin out there. We should pull that too. All right, this road making material is ready to go. So when the sun is up, we can make a road. In the meantime, we found tin right next to the house. I have everything on me I think I need for that. There's a wolf out there. Do you hear him? I think I left it, right? It's like, I like walked, it was like right in the ground. I walked right by it. Hello? I saw some tin out here. Did I pick it up? Let's try here. Give me this. Yeah, this right here somewhere. Seriously? Did I not bring the prospecting tool with me? Rex. Drax. And I only have 11 dirt, so I can't go down too far. Really? This is me. I've got everything I need. Which is to say, I don't have everything I need. All right, hold on. Son of a. Breathe deep. You can do it, Drax. All right. We're so far from the house. Where did I do with that? I think I filed it here. And then... Remember when I was like, oh, I have all this dirt. And then I used it all. You guys growing in there? Nope. All right, cool. Cool. All right, this is where the down is. Hi, I just need to take a layer of dirt. What is this, a free stick? I had a biscuit. Now it's like sitting in my throat. Damn it. All right. You know, this is my problem with the Lego game. Is that like I am so used to using like dirt to build, right? That like building in the Lego game, Lego Fortnite, if you haven't played it, it's solid. It's solid. But the building is like kind of infuriating because I'm used to using dirt to get up to the places I need to build, right? It's like the universal scaffolding, right? And there's you got to build like there's no ladders in the game. And so to build up high, you have to like build a janky staircase and then walk up and then stand on it. And then it's like not perfect. Then you got to get on top of the roof. Like there's no fault. There's no fault in the game. That's the game design. But like, I wish there were dirt. I wish Lego had dirt. I don't need to close that off. There's no moleman going to fall on your head, Drax. All right, so let's see what's going on here. Let's do short range to start. Universal for block games. I don't understand what that means, Molly.
Don't get cocky malls.
The Lego company is made out of dirt. It should be made out of dirt. Or there should be like Lego blocks, like genuine Lego blocks in the game that I can use to like build up against something. Like that would make the building experience so much better. I always sound like such a whiny asshole. Wait, you are a whiny asshole, Drax. I spent, I'm not kidding, a stupid amount of time trying to build this house, and your complaints are all invalid. All right. Well, I'll thank you. Thank you very much. Santa, what do you think?
Ho, 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 ho.
He agrees. That's the agreement. Ho, ho, ho. Do. Medium cassiterite, so it's probably a little farther down. So it's here. We just got to find it. Hey! Yeah, I don't know. I know that I didn't give it enough of a chance. Right? I need to play it some more. Right, Malls? Are you playing that on Thursday? Are you still there? Hello? Did I already ask this question? No or nearby. You're going the wrong way. How does he know which way we're going? I don't know. There are so many great games out right now. Agreed. I mean, what's on the list? What's in the running? What's in the running for Thursday? Give us the inside scoop. You're gonna play Minecraft? You're gonna play like a I'd love to see it. When are we gonna play Satisfactory together? I found it. I found the tin. It's right. Drax, like when am I gonna learn? Like honestly. Where is it? It's right on the surface. Yeah, I think if we can make bronze, we should. I mean, at this point, we should just skip it and find some iron. But then again, I don't really have the facilities to produce iron. I have the desire to produce iron, but not the facilities. House Flipper 2. I didn't play the first House Flipper. So is the game basically like just like what it says, Drax? You get a house and then you got to flip it for money. Like try to turn it around for like the lowest cost and the highest profit. Short range, pretty much. Do. Trace amounts. So that was it. That was a medium amount of cassiterite. So that means that there's one block left in here somewhere. Is it worth going through this entire pickaxe to find? You bet it is. It could be anywhere, Drax. Wait, did that poor bismuth is down there too? Small Lines just dropped server support. Conan is starting chapter 3 tomorrow. House Flipper 2. Didn't something else? Isn't No Man's Sky getting something too? Satisfactory has the Fixmas event. Yep. I've watched some Satisfactory out there. It looks so much fun. SteamWorld Build, the game I played last week, has a Christmas event. I think we're going to play that too. That looks fun. That looks fun. Okay, the sun's coming up already? Oh, that's crazy. Let's get this. Oh. Has a stinking Expedition Redux event. So you have the chance to like get stuff you didn't get the last time. Is that what that means? I'm not hip to you cool kids. I think Anno made it really hard for me to enjoy small games like SteamWorld Build. Man, Kaja, watching you play Anno last night really makes me want to play that game. I know I say that every time, and honestly, I'm staying away from Anno because I'm scared to death it'll just take me over. I enjoyed SteamWorld Build. I enjoyed it when I played it, and then I got a key, so I was excited that I had the key, and I was thinking about the Christmas update looks fun, so I figured give it another roll. I haven't made it all the way to the end, so it's not an in-depth game, right? It's just a little story fun city builder, right? Tin chunks, my friend. We should have pulled some blocks out to get a Kieran going too. All right, we got 23. Let's do this, but let's not do it right now. I got 67 things in my bar, and all of them are wrong. Do. Check in here. Oof. Growth stunted due to cold will only yield 75%, so it means it's not going to grow. What happens if I pour cold water on it? Will that help? No? I mean, it's negative 13 degrees outside. But does the growth stunt due to cold, does that stick or does it get removed when it warms up? I don't know. Let's check back. Let's check back as it warms up through the day here. All right, so like moving on this road is just amazing. Let's do a little snow shoveling, just like Ape did yesterday in real life. And then there's a nice stairwell right here that I need to make work. As much as it snows here, I should build a little covering for the roadway so that I'm not like so I'm not having to walk on snow all the time. All right, instead of just tearing out this grass, I think we'll try to make use of it. And then we've got a really amazing shovel. Oh God, Drax. Watch out for that first step. It's a doozy. Now you know I built the road here. Do. Well, looks like some of it was covered. All right. So let's do this. I wonder where that wolf is. I'd like to hang out with him. And then this is a little stairwell down. Let's take out whatever this is. These are flowers that are in my face. And this is a lake, but I don't think there's a chance that the lake will ever unfreeze. I mean, I know the lake's never going to unfreeze, right? It's negative 18 degrees outside. What do we think on making like an actual something like an overhang? Do we think we could achieve that? Like, how do we make that look good? Like with a half slab, maybe? Slab. We need to test it. So let's make something that's easy to like pull in and pull out. Is there a, let's do like a pine one. Could do that in boards. Let's see what that looks like. Don't we have some leftover gate? Yeah, let's just do a little test here. No, how high will this sit on top of? It's hovering. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Doesn't really, it's not really going to attach on a half slab, right? We could do something. So maybe it's not gates. See, the gates are great because they're see-through, right? There goes my axe. Is there another one on the wall here? Nah. It'll keep the snow off the paths, but it looks funny. I guess if I did whole blocks, then you just have to go up one more. I don't think it's going to look as good. But then you could use this because then you'll get an attachment, right? Yep, that shivering is real, everybody. Deep lurk. Ooh, all right, Malls. Thanks. Yeah, I got a YouTube. Man, I'm cold. I'm cold. I've had some really nice YouTube comments this last couple of weeks, actually. Some very nice people. I made at the very beginning of my making YouTube videos way back, like 7-8 months ago. I made a one called Fire. It was like, how do you make fire? How to use fire in Vintage Story? And it's trucked along out there and it doesn't too much interaction, right? Most people I think find it and just kind of move on from it. But it's a nice comment on it. There was a nice comment on it yesterday saying like, thank you. I would have never figured this out. Like, this was such a helpful video. And I was like, yeah. Thanks for the fun streams, Drax. Going to head out, enjoy the cold server. I finally have some food and a hut, and I'm only dying every other day now. Hey, Mark, great to see you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you're on the server. Yeah, I'm glad you're only dying every other day. Hey, tomorrow I die every other day. Have a great rest of the day. Enjoy your Wednesday. How cold were we? Oh, we weren't that cold. Yeah, this door is making a huge difference. It's like an instant heat up. It's beautiful out there. It's beautiful. Yeah, the half slab looks better. Oh, I guess you could. I suddenly realized I have a second floor with cypress flooring, not birch as we walk about. They're living the life down there. Did I use all the boards or did I put them back? I didn't. We could, what does this look? We could then chisel down if we really wanted to do something fun. I need a, oh, you could do something like that. I moved this. I only have one more of these. Oh, Drax. I'm like, I need to make it, I don't have an axe, so I need to make it right. And of course I fuck it up. All right, you got to point it. You can't point it here as it'll go sideways. You got to point it like right there. I wish I had more slabs, but I don't. All right. That looks kind of fun, actually. And if we put another slab there, we need more. I actually don't mind that it's the rickety ones either. What is that? Pine, I guess? Do I have more pine? I do not. All right, so we made this road out to here, and then this just goes out onto a lake. which will always just be a lake. Yeah, I like the coveredness of it. Let's make more of that. And then I'm going to move this shit. This goes right down into here. And then this one just goes, this is the perfect Drax, like just off a cliff. Maybe we come down one here. And then it's just one of these. Whoops. Drax. Yep. And then it's straight across, maybe? Just a little road. Little road to the other side. All right. And then let's cut through. Why don't we make some regular tools, right? Drax! When this breaks, we'll heat up some more tin. And then we'll keep working out here. Are we down far enough? Good. Good. This is ending anyway, right? So crazy how quick I'm like, oh, I made a ton of paths. Every time I do this, I'm like, I'm so set. And then 2 seconds later, you've traveled 12 blocks and you're all out. You're like, what the hell? Would probably be better, Drax, if you didn't double up the paths all the time. I'll punch dirt. I don't even care. All right. Nice. Yeah, I like the way that looks. Let's cut down some more pine trees, but we just need to hang out around the house. We need to see if hanging out will help the stuff downstairs. Maybe it will grow. Being here in these chunks will be good. We'll be good. All right. That was still kind of warm from when let's start that back up again. Perfect. Now we got a bunch of cassiterite. It's cassiterite, this, and this. And then we're going to need one of these. Where are they? Hi. Cool. Let's bring up on another monitor here. I'm going to hit escape. And then we're going to say vintage story. alloy calculator. And we're going to make bronze, tin bronze. I don't know. What do we think? How much of cassiterite did I pull? Or is it 546? I got 46. Do. I think we can make 12 probably. How much of that do we have? 2 stacks. I mean, I think maybe, let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, we can make 14, I think. We can make 14. So now we're going to put this in here, and I'm going to put the crucible there, and we'll add some charcoal. And we'll put this one in there, and then this we need 124. And then we need 28 cassiterite. And then you'll see we'll create 1,400 units of tin, and then we'll let it heat up, and we'll keep an eye on it. We won't go too far, says Drax. Cassiterite, good. All that's back in there. Perfect. I'm carrying around this tin bronze hammer. I don't know what the heck I'm doing that for. Yeah, and then that'll allow us to pour out a couple of things. Another axe for sure. Probably not one of those yet. A shovel, yes. And a regular axe mold, yes. Right? And then we've got 4 of these. So we'll put these on the ground and get them ready to be poured. So we'll pour all of that. Have some more bronze coming our way. So we won't have to use flint. It's the worst, right? All right, let's go through this. And we're building it in pine, which is pretty good out there. The one smart thing I did on this challenge is I made tin and copper a little bit easier to find. So at least while you're dying, you'll have a nice tool in your hand, right? You'll have a fancy pickaxe as you go down from hunger. Oh yeah, look at this. Not having to shovel. This is great. All right, let's check in here. So it's warmed up to -8. But they're just stuck. They're stuck. They're not going to grow. Nothing's going to grow. Nothing's going to grow. If I remember right, there's some lovely friends who live over here in this forest. They're furry. And they have big teeth. And they growl a lot. All right, so complete failure. Listen to me. This is my whole thought today was like, okay, it's going to be great. I'm going to it's one thing I've never done in this game, which was grow food underground because I usually have it turned off. My excitement level was too high. That's oak. That's maple. That's a giant hole of death. Is there a chicken down there? Sure is. There sure is. All right. I'm not joking. There's a bear and a pack of wolves over here that I've stayed clear of. But the bear at this time of day will be laid down sleeping in the snow. He'll be covered completely white. He'll jump out and eat my face. Oh man, I've talked too much about it. Okay. So, let's just, yeah, well, let's chop down as many pine trees as we can until this axe goes bad, and then we'll just scoot back to the house pretty quick to pick up that tin, which should just be about ready, I think. This axe is going to go fast because it's made of really, really solid flint. My location's not bad otherwise. Like, right on the edge of a forest. I found lots of seeds about, a good bunch of reeds, and up until I killed all the animals, there was a good bunch of animals all around. I am the plague on this planet. This should do it for this axe. Maybe. Ooh. Close. Do 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 do. So the snowball mod leaves these things sitting in the air. This seems really dangerous. Those chickens? Hi. Drax hungry. Drax hungry. Oh, this is how Drax dies. Hey, I got him. Creature weight, low. Just give me a piece of fat. Yes! I still got it. I wasn't so much worried that he was going to kill me. I was worried that we were going to run into a bear, which still could happen. Still could happen. All right, this will definitely kill the axe. Yeah. Take off just the top part of it. Oh my God, that chicken just scared the shit out of me. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Got another piece of fat. So we're up to 2 now. I think let's definitely make another lantern, and let's get another bag rolling. Drax,
My name's Peter.
My name's Peter.
My friends call me Pete.
My friends call me Pete. Nice face. Oh man. Yeah, look at that. 2 pieces. All right, so this one. Yeah, let's smash. So let's put that one in here. And yeah, we're going to leave that one in there for now. 8 pieces of meat. How's this coming? Ooh, it's almost there. Perfect. Perfect timing. Jeez. All right. Let's grab the tongs. Switch them out. Nice. I don't think I've ever timed it that perfect. I usually come back and like it's run out of charcoal and it's like halfway done. I'm like, oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Drax Smasher. Do I have some water? Hold on. All right, perfect. Now we'll take both of those out of there and let's pour. Those wolves seem to be getting closer. Ouch. I mean, should we just, since it's hot, and we only have 1 hammer right now, it's always got to have 2 hammers just in case. Yeah, good. And then we'll place that there, and it's got, how much does that have left in it? 600 units. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Why do I have 2? Oh, I took that one off of the front door. So let's put that back. Switch. We'll hang that. Put the coal back in here. Let's cook up this meat, shall we? Oh. It's still 952 degrees. And we'll just throw some wood in there for keep it rolling. It'll cool off fast. Plant some trees. Let's put this road in here for the time being. We're going to pull our saw. We're going to make a bunch of planks here. That's the whole reason we went out there. It's so cool. The saw is just such a game changer. Just such a game changer. All right, let's make some of these. And then a few of these. And maybe we put some of these boards in here for the time being. There's a lot of boards, Drax. I'm bored by all your boards. We got some pine trees here. Let's plant them. Do. Oh. Hello, little bunny rabbit. Yeah, I've got a couple pits built here, but like for the most part, there's nobody in them. There's nobody in them. All right. Oh, this is definitely not pine. This is maple. Drax. The fence is pine. All right, well, we'll switch it out, but not until we get an axe. So should it be, so this one's 4. Does that seem realistic? I mean, none of it's realistic, right? Hey, Drax, come on, man. Killing me. Killing me. I'm making a covering so I don't have to shovel the snow anymore. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll do we'll do a big one here. Which it's definitely going to put it on the bottom because that makes sense. And then on these, let's, Drax, you're killing me. You're killing me. I always do these projects when I don't have any like tools too. Like literally it would take 2 seconds to knock this out with it. I'm not using any more flint tools. Oh, did you see it? Oh my God, don't look up. Yeah, I'd like to rework this. So let's rework this too. And we've got a bunch of stone in here, right? Yeah. And then we've got a little bit of clay. So let's make some cobblestone. Doing a little outdoor work here. Hey, are you guys about done? Soft. 500 degrees. Soon. Not soon enough. Yeah, I like the look of it. All right, let's make some permanent pit kilns here. And maybe not so big. We got 48 here, so let's get away from the house a little bit. Do. 3 doesn't seem like four of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put one in there too. Do. I'm gonna do all this and realize that, like, I mean, I guess I could live here and build a farm south. Something ridiculous like that. Soft, hardened. All right. What is going on? Oh, I just have 2 stacks now. Oh, what all this stuff in my bags? Let's yeah, let's hang that. Science. Space using up those points. We have sticks. Good. All right, so we need the shovel and this right now. Hey, let's file those. These are good to go. And we can put those back in there. All right, let's make this. And here. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we'll put that there. God, it's so nice to have that. We'll hang this as well. There's no spot to hang it, Drax. You son of a... We'll put it in here with this. Anything else I'm just carrying around randomly in my bag? I got 4 bones. All right. Now watch this. Oh my God, so good. Don't fuck it up, Drax. So one more. Do we do a little, like, it'll be like a little overhang here. We need to put the supports in. I think maybe this should switch to cobblestone on both sides. Maybe this doesn't need supports because it's like supported by the roof of the building. Oh God, it's better now, right? That I have the axe. Like, I can never see myself doing it either. I'm always like, wait, how did that happen? Am I thinking ahead? I don't know. All right. So this is nice. And more shoveling, because it slows down a little bit when you hit the snow. Hi, how we doing? Oh, Drax. How do I have one in my hand? I don't care how much you water these, Drax. They're not going to grow. They're not going to grow. Oh, you know what would be kind of cool here? You know what would be kind of cool there? What did I do with... I thought I had more whatchamahoosit. I thought I had more cob. What the heck did I do with it? Guess I didn't. Son of a Drax. And I'm guessing that there's no more... Yeah, so there's no more cob and there's no more glass. That's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Let us do more of the. How's this coming? 12% cured. Or just have like multiple variations in my bags. Let's think a little bit. Let's think a little bit here. Did I use all the blue clay? I did. What is, what's a slab look like? Oh, it's even better. Perfect. Perfecto. Perfecto. Let's do this. We still have these. How's my body temperature? Perfect. Perfect. All right. I know we just put this in. So, oh, this is the outside wall, Drax. Well, there's the cob you wanted. All right. So interesting. Interesting. Why does it wait? Drax, what are you doing here? What is this? Nope. Let's do. I can make cob. I've got it. All right. Cool. I was thinking this would turn to this here so that we don't burn it down. I got a real bad track record with fire. Got a real bad track record with fire. Fire, fire, fire. All right. And then I think this back wall, let's take it out here. Can't wait for this shovel to be dead. Cannot wait. All right. And then, as always, I don't have the one thing I'm building with in my bags. All right. We're making things permanent with cobblestone. We're here to stay, regardless of whether we can actually live here permanently. Like this. Don't fuck it up, Drax. God. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Just can't. I can't be fast about it. All right, then let's come back here and we're making things pretty. Hey, there goes the shitty shovel. All right, now we're, look at this, it's fucking tearing through the ground here. I mean, when I go back to regular Venture Story, I'm going to be so humped. I've gotten so used to just like no mole men. It's insane. All right. I mean, like the berry bush just doesn't matter, right? It's never going to grow. The berry bush will never grow. I'm like, why isn't this? Yay. Hi, I'll take all this peat. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to jump into this thing here. Not working out for Drax. Drax. I wanted to go right there. Oh, good. And then, yeah, I guess let's stack the Pete here. My name's Pete. That's totally what I wanted to do. Wait, am I out of bricks? Seriously? It's this, Drax. What are you doing? That was dirt. Was there a little shiver there? Did you see it? I guess we could. Yeah, we could. Yeah, that would be the smart thing to do, Drax. All right. We could do one of these, right? How is it? Show me a crate. Ah, yes. Perfect. And then we can just, yeah, put the Pete in there. All right, good. And then let's just clean these up here for looks. All right, good. Kind of dark. We could something fun like that. And then I've got one piece of fat. God. Oh, I need to make some bowls. Yeah, looks good. Looks real good. Fancy. I was going to do, all right, we need to make bowls and we need to make glass and bowls. So let's, I've got 33 of clear quartz. So we can do one set. Why not glass bowls? Wait, can you make glass bowls? You shut your mouth. Open the first VS head shop. Yeah. That'd be great. Lot of shit in my bags. Lot of shit in your bags, Drax. Do you know what any of this is? No, I do not. I need to take the coal with me. And then we need bowls. We're going to have to do some clay action. So let's put this guy here. And there. Fill it up. And put this here. Lots of random board shit going on. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of this. Pipes and pipeweed would actually be a cool VS mod. It's surprising that there's not a VS mod for that. All right, let's nap out some bowls here. Raw bowl. The last thing you want is to have used or have lost your bowls. You don't want to lose your bowls. And then like be desperate to eat something. And the only thing you have is like in a crock and you can't get at it. That's never happened to me, but I've heard it could happen. So you always got to have some extra bowls on you. Always got to have some extra bowls on you. Trying to remember if that's in Primitive Survival too. Oh my gosh. They've been updating Primitive Survival. There's some cool stuff. Oh, hey, Toast, did you see the thing I put about the sailing mod? Rocking chair mod, so you could sit in the front porch with a pipe and chill. That'd be amazing. I mean, that's what we've been talking about forever, right? Being able to have a chest on there. That's gonna be so awesome. I haven't updated it on the other server yet. I mean, we're here. Let's just make 2 sets of. Let's double down on the bowls, right? I read that on the update to the mod, and I like read it twice because I was like, wait a minute, what? That's so cool. That needs to get into the vanilla version of the game. It should be like a pain in the, oh, you don't need an oar too, right? It should be a pain in the butt to do, but like it should be there. As much water as there is in this game, especially like on a big world, right? I mean, Toast, you proved it. Like it was so much easier to travel by boat. All right. Speaking of bowls. All right, let's grab this piece of dirt here. There's no way we have enough grass and sticks for this, right? Hey, we do, I think. Sticks? 26. Unbelievable. Inconceivable. All right. My horse for a torch. We'll light the glass. And then we'll light the thing that's actually the thing that you set on fire, Drax. Cool. Good. Those are going. Let's put that in there. Should we go down and look and see if anything's grown? I'm willing. You know what? I'm feeling good about this. Something will have moved down here. There's going to be growth. Look at it warming up. -7. -6. Maybe if we put a door down here. What do we think? Nothing? Mm-hmm. All right. Do. Let's seal it in. Now it's a room. That's not going to make a difference. Drax can dream the impossible dream. Underground farming is not a myth. It does exist, just not where I live. In a freezer. In a freezer. All right. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, I want to do something else here. Let's just pop in here. I mean, I don't understand. I still think it would be cool if you could heat these rooms, right? Like, I'd still like to see it where if you built like a special, some kind of like bloomery, like something that can heat the room up and keep the crops at a certain temperature. I mean, +5 is not enough. It's -13. Literally, if it didn't get down to -18, if it got down to like -12, even -15, right? I'm like 4 or 5 degrees short of where I am. There's already a mod that adds pipe and smoking to the game called Pipe Leaf. Wait. What? Wait, do you grow tobacco? Oh my God, I got to go look at this. That's amazing. That is amazing. I'm going to keep going a little bit longer. I got a couple more things I want to do. But I'm going to take a quick break because it's been an hour and my butt hurts. So I'm going to stand up and I'm going to stretch and I'll be right back. And there's going to be an ad.
Time to make the donuts.
Oh, hello, welcome back. Sorry, I was looking at my desktop. I have a pretty picture of Norway on there today. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Add support to the streamer and the platform. Oh, I wrote that. Combined with the Wildcraft mod, it has more smoke options. Smoky, smoky. Smoky, smoky. It's not looking good. It's not looking good for the home team. All right. So I was thinking maybe I'm going to work a little bit more on H fences here. Let's do, yeah, boards and sticks. Boards and sticks. Let's see what these look like. And here, and show me an X. Let's take out this. And then this one too. I don't think we should have. Oh, that'll save us. Hooray. And then let's go. Yeah. All right. Oh my God. It's so crazy when you use the right tool, how easy things are. That's amazing, Drax. And then don't chance it. That's my motto. Don't chance it. Yep. That uses a shovel, Drax. I was thinking about doing glass right here. Like glass half slabs. So when you walk out, there's a little bit of light. But then again, like, I guess there's the snow problem. The snow problem. Doo-doo. So maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. All right, stuff burnt. Look at this. Look at how fancy we are. Oh, that would be better if that was all this brick, wouldn't it? Oh, it might be even cooler if it was like did something even more fancy, like yeah. All right. I feel like I had something like this in my first house, or on the very first server. I think I made something very similar. No, Drax. It's like this. That's not what I wanted to do, but it doesn't matter because they're never going to grow. I think it's funny that I put this out here to get it out of the way, and it's been nothing but like in the way since. Drax, are you drunk? What happened here? I was just off by one. We got to go find that wolf. Yep. I think I'm good. Yeah, good. Never fucking fails. I'm like, I've got it. You don't have it, Drax. You do not have it. Whatever you think you have, you don't have it. All right. Oh, I should have left that there because we got to go. Oh, how's it going to work? How's it going to work on the turn? Maybe we get rid of the turn. I think we get rid of the turn. Yeah, let's do that. I know we just put this in here, and I know that there's like a stupid death below us, but maybe we clean that up a little bit. Ouch. Do. I mean, like, we're lazy because normally I wouldn't do this because the mole man would get like trapped below it and you'd be walking underneath it all the time and there'd just be like a constant, Oh, we're trapped down here. You know what I'm talking about. Mm. Is that a little shiver I'm getting? Did I see a shiver? Yeah, if we move it over, we're moving these steps too. Everything must move. Everything must go. It's a liquidation sale. This weekend only. We have the ability to watch American commercials on a service that I won't mention because I'm not. Anyway, we're watching commercials from America, and they're from a place I used to live, and they're hilarious because like the people that are on these commercials have been on these commercials like my whole life, and Molly, we were watching it today, and Molly's like, "Who the heck is that guy?" I was like, "That guy." He's like a salesman. He's like a furniture salesman. She's like, "He's really old." I was like, "I remember when he was like younger than me." That's how long that dude's been on television selling furniture. Basically, my whole life. And I was thinking, like, is he still regularly employed, or do you think they just like wheel him out because he's selling, right? He's their salesman. Like, I mean, the guy's got to be in his 80s. Like, I sure hope he's not going to work every day in his 80s. I mean, I guess if he loves selling furniture, I mean, I guess why not, right? If I'm still going to work in my 80s, oh, who am I kidding? I'll be like some volunteer at a football club, but that's not work. I'll be going for the free beer and the football. Maybe that's what he's going for. The free furniture and the beer. Maybe. I can't like, I would say like, let's take this onto like a bridge or something. But like, honestly, I don't think like you move so fast across the ice anyway. I think it's fine. All right. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I like this. I like this. Mm. Unless you do it like that. Aesthetics. Aesthetics. All right. And then how many we got here? One, two, three. Oh, Drax. Bum, bum. That was the London Philharmonic. Handles motion and I always wanted to be one of those like maybe not NPR, but like, you know, like the classical station DJs with that real soft voice. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. It has to be like this, Drax. You got one more. Wait, did you pick it up? Pick it up. This is going to work out just perfect. Just perfect. I don't know how the heck I would get it to go down the stairs and make it look pretty. I could try. What do we got here? This is the death hole. Now I need like lights, right? I need lights. How's this looking? Oh, yeah. Dig it. I dig it. All right, no more shoveling. At least out onto the pond. I don't know how. Well, we're not out of them, I guess. We could do a couple more of those. We're out of fence posts. What is it? Is it out on the outside and then the inside? I don't know. Oh, I got 2 sticks. He's got 2 sticks, folks. This is where the party ends. Good. I mean, we might as well pull these out. They're never gonna grow. They're never gonna grow. Speaking of growth, what do we got going on here? Anything? Nope. I'd kind of like this to come out a little bit further. Yeah, I got 3 more here. Good. Much dirt. 14. We need some food. Let's put that in there. No, let's grab that. That goes in there. I think we're done with the path for the time being. No slabs. Sort. Good. Good. Let's eat. And time, 12:53 in the game. What are these? Shears? How are we doing on temp? 57. 37.3. Probably use a little bit of warmth. Before we go out there. Let's warm it up, huh? I'll stand closer. Yeah, I was cold. I was cold. I'm trying to think, like, maybe I make it all out of pine, like a little wooden cabin, like actual out of wood. And then I think I've got enough of a buffer here, right? That I won't set the whole house on fire again. Sure, Drax. Let us. I built a pit over here. Should we go and see? Oh God, that's a really scary. Should we go and see about these wolves? Is what I was gonna say. Ah! Oh my God. Oh, I'm so sorry for screaming. That scared the crap. Should we go see about these wolves? Drax runs directly into a wolf. What the flock of seagulls? Sorry, everybody. Oh my God, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, Drax. Oh my God. Where is he? Oh my God, he almost killed me. I don't think I have enough to. No. Well, that's bogus. That's 1 hit and we're dead. 1 hit and we're dead. Where is he? He's running around out here. Hello? Oh, he's right there. If ever I needed a sling. Can we build a sling? Sling shot. Rope. 1 piece of linen. What did he do with the only flax he had? He made a slingshot. Of course he did. What is a rope? This? Nope. I got enough ammunition in here. We're in business. We're in business. See you later, dude. I'm the slingshot master. I am not scared of you. Totally scared of you. There's another one somewhere. There's not just 1 wolf, right? All right, there he's dead. There he's dead. Ahem. Oh, business. How are you? Oh my God. This water. There's no way there's just one wolf back here. If there's another, if there's another wolf, I'm dead. I'm dead. Ooh, he had a piece of fat on him. All right, we're gonna make some bandages. Gotta make some bandages here. We had some. I would say I don't know what happened to them, but I'm guessing exactly what just happened to me. Wait, are we seeing this? Did you see the temperature change? It changes a degree this way. I guess I'm moving southwest, so that's how quickly it changes the temperature. Yeah, it was like it's 5 degrees right here. Drax is going to move like 40 blocks to the southwest and be able to grow food. I don't know how many of these it takes. It takes that many. All right. Now, if another wolf hits us, we should last, we'll last a hit. All right. Hi. I was looking for food. I was looking for food and sticks. Oh my God. Just the shears are so amazing to use. So gratifying. Got some resin on that tree there. Do 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 do. There's another one. Hello, Mr. Wolf. My name is Drax. I come in peace. What is this green thing I have set here? Why is it? That's tin? Why do I have tin set as green? It's weird. Dude, look, I'm not saying you should start Centuria style mine for fire underneath your town so that the snow melts faster. Wouldn't that be awesome if you could do that? It'd be great. Like you find like a huge coal vein. Oh my God. Is he stuck? He's stuck. He's totally gonna kill me, but I'm gonna get a picture. Yeah, it would be amazing if you could like set a coal vein on fire, or if you found oil under the ground. He's so the snow mod is making them. I did that with a peat vein by accident. Wait, there's a peat vein pretty close to here. So the snowball mod we have, which is this, by the way, is making the animals get stuck. Do we think he takes damage by hitting the snow? Can I kill him with snowballs? See you later, bear. Oh my God, this is great. Oh, I'm sorry, Abe. Oh my God. You got me, Toast. You got me. I thought I was humped. Thought I was humped. All right, we're probably perfectly safe. That sucks that the snowball mod doesn't work. Am I the only one? Does it work for everybody else? Is this... All right, we're going to do... That's not what I wanted to do. I just hurt myself. Did you see that? All right, we're going to be safe about it this time. We're going to take care of this bear in an orderly fashion. Yeah, there's definitely some mod like run-ins right now. See you later. That was totally hack. Watch, there'll be another one that's not stuck in the ice. Low. Dead female black bear. There's a lot of fish down there. Hi, guys. I'm not going to go. They're not going to have any meat on them, right? I'll like go and spend all that time and then they'll be like, nothing. Oh, son of a bitch. Did you see him? How many sticks did I pick up? 10. Doing a great job, Drax. Doing a bang up job. I'm like not even that far from the house. That's the funny part. Yeah, the reason I don't go this way is because it's just like the whole forest is like fraught with danger. Danger, Drax, danger. I said this on the other server. I do like living. I don't know that I could live inside of a forest, but like living on the very edge is just, it's super handy. And I think partially because on the other server, I'm like not anywhere close to a forest. So like getting anything is not easy. Is this medium? No, it's not. Right? It's low fertility. That looks like medium fertility soil there, though. The wolf is just on the side of this hill. No, it's just forest. All right, don't jump and scream, Drax. I don't see him. Sure, we're perfectly safe. Sure, we're perfectly safe. All right, let's keep on the edge here. Oh, I was going to make more fence. Is that what I was going to do? And then I didn't have any sticks. This is a total vintage story thing to do, right? You're like, wait, why did I go out to get this thing? What was I doing that I needed that? I don't even remember. I don't even remember. Do. All right. 40. God, it's just cheater mode. Hey, was this a fox? Oh, Drax. Oh, there you go. One hit. Oh, no. He's coming right for me. Oh, wow. I didn't realize it only took that many hits. Well, that was worth it. All right, sun setting. I got a cool... I left the door open. Drax. All right, we got more bowls. I got a piece of fat now, too. That's good. I mean, this bush meat is basically worthless. Hi. I need an extra hand here. Let's take this and put it there. Let's cook all this bush meat. Mm-hmm. Good. And then let's hang back up the shears. We got more hides, which is always good. And then let's file those in there along with the bones. I realize we're starving out. Where did the... Oh, it's right there. 60% cured. Perfect. Let's lay down some more of these trees. Mm-hmm. Yep, starving out. Starving out. But that's by choice. I have food. I have food. Ooh, bush meat. Yum. The amount of energy it takes to cook bushmeat is just stupid. Guess we'll crock this and put it here. What's the other one at? 16 days. This one's at 40 now. Excuse me. 45 days. Oh my gosh, hold on. I need some water. Hello, Stu. How are you, sir? Hey, look at that fun. Stu wave. I love it. That's great. That's great. How you doing tonight, Stu? How's the world? How's the world treating you? We are eating bushmeat because we have it. I'm good, thanks. I'm back from a bar that's been closed for 4 years and not changed. It was awesome. Oh, that's great. 4 years? What, did it change ownership or something? Boom, 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 boom. It closed before COVID. Oh, wow. Dodged a bullet there. I would not want to have owned a bar or restaurant during COVID. Just tough, right? I know some people that did, and they had to let a lot of people go, and it's a tough time. Tough time. Real underground dive bar. It's exactly how it was. Oh man, it's been a long time since I've been in a good dive bar. I like a good dive bar too. If we take out this dirt, will these just fall? Hey, they won't. Get out. Get out of here. All right, looks like for the most part, oh, we got a little bit. We got 6 pieces of cob here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, tracks. Yeah, my house got a little bit bigger. I don't know about nicer, but I mean, like, I got some glass in here so we can like see out the window, and yeah, I've expanded just enough to like kind of move around some more. I put a door on here. Stu, it's a complete failure. Cannot grow food underground because it's too cold. Cannot grow food outside because it's too cold. I don't like on this kind of challenge. So there's no growing food. Yeah, you've tried to. They seem to be having success just south of me, and I think that's the goal. Failed each time. I blocked it this time, thinking, well, maybe. Yeah, it's just too cold. Oh, whoa! Wait, that worked. What? Thanks you all for being here. It took the whole stream. Yeah, prediction time. Prediction time. Oh, where the heck is it? Prediction. Yeah. Everyone said yes. Choose the outcome. Will anything grow before the end of the stream? Yes. Complete prediction. Complete it. Hooray! Thank you, everybody who was in on the prediction. I would have said no. There's no fucking way. 1,000 goes to Kasha and Dell. Well, way to go. Hold on, I want to see the details. See the details. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thanks for having faith. Hey, Justin. Yeah. I'm going late tonight. I'm having fun, you know. It's easy for me to like keep going, you know. To be honest, last night I probably would have streamed like 8 hours. I was playing that game, but it's an alpha and it got stuck, and like there was no way around it. Like there's no way to like I would have had to start over. So I was just like, all right, it's like 4 hours and 20 minutes, and I was like, I'm out. So how the heck are you, man? How's your Wednesday? So what do we think? What do we think? Hey, Smurf, I didn't see you sneak in there. How are you? Happy Wednesday. I think now, Stu, I really liked it. I mean, the game is won. Yeah, it's over. Like, I'm going to log out. The credits just rolled. Just woke up a little early. Got 2 hours of free time before getting ready for work. Nice. Very nice. Stu, I like Threv a lot. I liked it a lot. I actually made a video for it. Reminded me a lot of Banish. Yeah, Kasha, I think it has a lot of potential. And I think it's just like it's a bit of a I like the little story. I'm excited to see if they can like complete it, and it's just a little bit buggy, right? There was a few things that really got bugged up, but I mean it's alpha, so it's expected. But yeah, I really liked it. I made a video. I played it again, and it's at the top of my wish list. So I'm excited. I'm excited. Did you play it, Stu? All right. I think this shit's going to grow down here. And I think what happens is I think I made this a closed room, and I think that it just worked. Yeah, you loved it? Yeah, it's great. It's great. It's great. I bet you when I log back in here in a few more hours, I bet all this is grown. I bet all this is grown. So instead of doing this hack here, I think what we'll do is we'll put a door on it. If you want to put a door on it. I can't believe those grew. I can't believe those grew. I'm so excited. I was all like, it's a complete failure. The stream's a complete failure. Couldn't get anything to grow. I planted those last night before I logged out. All right. We need to, we need to eat the rest of that. The rest of that meat. That meat. Hi. Of course. Like 700 pieces of wood to make this. Oh, and it went out. To make this shitty meat. But Drax can't be a beggar at this point. I gotta eat what I can get. Yum. Rough meat. All right. Cook off. I mean, it's going to take 42 pieces of. I'm so excited that shit grew down there. I got faith now. I think this will grow too. I think it's just going to take. I think it's going to take time. I think it's going to take dedication. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna water it again. It's stunted, much like my vocabulary. All right. Okay, these bowls are done. We got 8 bowls. 8 bowls. Let's put those in there, in here. I got 2 pieces of fat again. I don't know where else we need where else we need light right now. I mean, probably some light on the outside of this would be nice, but not necessary. All right. Exciting. Exciting. Let's eat this. 3 more pieces. Well, I mean, I think this is it. This is where we call it for the night. That has lifted my spirits. I would guess by the time we come in tomorrow to play this game, there'll be more food down there. And if that's the case, then I'm building the biggest underground farm you've ever seen. The biggest underground farm you've ever seen. Thank you to Mojito for rating in. Thank you all for being here and hanging out with me tonight. It's been a fun stream. I've enjoyed it. Like ups and downs, right? Like I definitely had like a period there where I was like, what am I doing with my life? The whole, you set a stream title, right? And you get excited and then it doesn't work. You could have scienced it out beforehand, Drax. You could have, but you didn't. Santa, what do you think? All right. Maybe next time, big man. I am back here tomorrow night. I stream normally Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, 6 p.m. British time, which is 1 o'clock in the East. And if you live in the West Coast of America, you hear me speaking and you already know what time that is. You didn't even need to it just came to you. You're like the smartest people on the planet. Tomorrow I'm going to start early, actually. I'm going to start at 5 p.m., which is 1700. Because Molly is also going to be streaming. And so we're going to test can we stream at the same time on our internet connection? And then I'll probably raid out to her. If it goes bad, she's going to start at 6. I'm going to start at 5. And if it goes bad, then I'll just bounce early. So that's, oh my gosh, hold on. My voice is completely giving out on me. One moment. Way to call it, Drax. Yeah, I got to get out of here. I can't speak. Let's go to this chat. Let's go to this chatting screen. That sounds like a fun thing to do. Let's disconnect from the game so I don't starve out. Yeah, so back tomorrow night early. And then on Sundays, we play RimWorld at noon. And I'm going to go long. I think we're going to try to in this next couple of weeks where we've been playing for a couple of months now. And it's so much going on. I love that game. I love it. I don't know what's up with this really dramatic music. Is it trying to make me cry? We're going to raid our friend Dell, of course. She is playing Medieval Dynasty. So much like this game, except for in medieval times. It just got a big update. It's got co-op. And she's been playing the last few nights and she's really hooked. And it's a game that I've played a little bit, but I want to play some more, just like every game out there. What else? I've got a great YouTube channel. You should check it out. It's got a bunch of great content. I've done some City Skyline stuff. There's a bunch of vintage story stuff, how-tos, and what have you. Even if you don't like YouTube, go over there, hit that subscribe button. Maybe watch a couple of videos, press the little thumb buttons. Maybe, a nice, funny comment would also be helpful for this guy. That's my day job over there. I don't know. Yeah. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the raids. Thanks for the conversation. Thank you for watching. I'll see you back here tomorrow night, a little earlier, 5 p.m. British time. Otherwise, say hello to Dell, be kind, and have fun watching her play Medieval Dynasty. She's such an amazing, great streamer. I'll see you very soon. Bye.